Alrighty then. Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic. I remembered, so you don't have to. I'm, as always, your delicious hostess, Chip Wiseman, and today I am joined by two lovely people. You know them very well. We have Liam.
Hello.
And we have Spidey.
Hi.
And we're going to be playing Ratchet Clank 3, everybody's favourite little video game by Insomniac Games.
It's the first time in about 50 years that Liam's been on a stream.
Good lord, it has been that long. So how's everybody doing today?
I'm doing fine.
You say?
Yes.
What's been
Oh, nothing.
Life.
Oh well. If there's one thing we can all agree is not it's video games.
Yeah, except bad ones.
Well, I suppose. But thankfully we're not playing a bad one, we're playing Ratchet Clank 3.
Yeah.
And as I already established, this is a good video game. So yeah, we're going back to the Starship Phoenix, gonna get our next mission probably, and then head out to whatever comes our way.
Oh yeah, we're at the point now, I guess, where Quark is no longer monkey.
Yes,
Yeah.
he has stopped being monk.
Because Ratchet played a video game.
Exactly. Speaking of which, video game. Let's see.
Oh yeah,
we
the
got
fucking
those.
vid comics.
Yeah. Played the first couple levels of those. Got Quark to not be monkey anymore.
Yeah, because he actually remembered, oh yeah, I'm a person.
Yeah. Alright.
Somehow,
You're Quarky.
somehow he repaired his suit.
Give me my next mission, boy. Oh, no, I remember now. We ended the last stream staring at Quark's crotch. So we have to leave and go on a different mission.
Stared at everyone's crotch.
Oh. Now we gotta take the little bridge thing all the way back. Well, that's a bit silly. How's everybody doing in the chat, by the way? Anybody reading chat?
A new suit of armor is available at the
reading.
Gadgetron armor vendor.
Cool.
Oh, cool. Z-Man. Z-Man apparently moved to a new house and got his stuff unpacked, so good for him. Or her.
Neato. Neato.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pop over and see if there's a new vid comic to play, and if not, we're gonna head out to the next planet.
What a nerd playing video games.
I know. Who would play video games in their video games? Okay, no, I do not have a new one.
Chip, you managed to get the discount working?
No, unfortunately not. I didn't bother looking that hard.
Oof.
It's a big F.
I mean, it probably would be a good thing to have, but, like, you know, this game wasn't exactly designed around it. Alright, we're going to Tyrannosis, the Tyrannoid home planet.
Tyranid?
The Tyrannoids, they're the bad guys. They're the little squishy boys.
I find it
Is that
ironic that squishies are the bad guys in this game that is the big bad is Dr. Nefarious.
Yeah. That's a... yeah. Well, I mean, from what I remember, he does turn them into robots.
So he roboticizes them.
Yeah. It's Dr. Eggman, then.
Played by famous character actor, Jim Carrey.
Of course.
Known for
Who
such
could forget?
Known for such classics as The Mask. And
I liked
Truman
The
Show.
Mask.
No, his movies
Yeah.
are good.
Mask was cool.
The Mask was the bad one.
No, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying that's the first one that came to my mind. But Jim Carrey does make good movies. I even heard Sonic
Yeah.
was pretty good.
It was, actually. As video game movies go, it was one of the better ones.
It and Detective Pikachu broke the curse.
Yeah. Oh dear.
No, Mortal Kombat
I do like
was-
these little
Mortal-
skydiving
oh, sorry.
segments.
But Mortal
Oh,
Kombat's
sorry.
good. The movie. It's on Netflix, so yeah.
Ah, neat.
Sadly not.
I was just gonna say, I do like these little skydiving sequences that we got in the games.
Yeah. Z-Man said
Yeah, how
specifically
fun would that when you get into Tools of Destruction, by the way? If you don't have a 6-axis or DualShock controller, you can't play them.
What else would you play it with?
Well, no, my point is, like, you can't play it with a third-party controller because they're entirely motion-controlled.
Right, yeah. I do remember those.
Oh yeah, did you really try to make
I don't remember them being that bad.
Did you really try to make a sequel to a Street Fighter movie?
I think he did mention that, yeah.
Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme needs more Coke money. Also, apparently, apparently they announced that there's going to be a sequel to Sonic, the movie. I didn't know that.
That'd be pretty cool. I'm just going to turn the game volume down for me real quick, because it's a little bit loud and I can't hear you guys so well.
Oops, sorry. I got the stream audio turned off so I don't go crazy.
Right. Yeah. This shouldn't affect the stream, should just affect me.
Yeah.
There we go.
So your eardrums don't get blown up by explosions.
Yeah. Basically. Alright.
But also apparently
back we go.
Apparently they're making a female reboot of Mask. Okay.
Let me guess, Sony's behind it?
Probably. Actually, who owns the rights to the Mask? We'll look it up.
Because that seems to be a thing that Sony is just doing now.
Yeah, because they need money.
So fun fact.
Oh, hello.
I don't think anybody noticed me joining, or if you did, I didn't hear you because my speakers, or my headset was unplugged.
Oh,
no, I
see.
No, I did. I did. I was just looking up who owns the Mask.
Well, when I'm in stream mode, it doesn't give me notifications when someone joins.
That's fair.
I think it's Sony who owns the rights to it.
Of course it is.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, yeah, Sony. Again, Sony executives need Coke money so they can make these movies.
Well, the original
there's
Mask
nothing like
put
they're
out a
making
new
weird
line
movies.
cinema.
For the last few years, they seem to be doing like, hey, you know what would be a cool thing? This movie, but women.
And that's fine, but it's like it's really the only reason they're making these. Like the only sort of gimmick to them is, hey, girls.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like there's no reason for it.
Okay,
Exactly. Why would you want-
no. Sorry, I was gonna tell you. It looks like Warner Brothers still holds the rights to it because they're looking at making 2 sequels to complete a trilogy, ignoring the other sequel that had happened, and it would have
So they're
Jim
probably
Carrey
gonna make-
being involved with both of them.
They're gonna finally get that guy from the Nintendo Power Ad to be in Mask 2. I want to find out who actually won that.
Finally got a fucking... I'm just playing Pokemon Go in the background. I finally got a Galarian Zigzagoon.
Oh, nice.
Oh, neato.
You've been playing the game? How haven't you opened my gifts?
Yeah.
I haven't been playing.
Am I muffled?
No.
No, you sound fine.
Okay.
Someone in the chat said that who's the muffled person in the background.
Oh, lol. Nah, you sound alright.
Okay. I was about to say,
The monkey out of tank.
I just got done watching, like yesterday, this video talking about how to get started with streaming, and talking about how headset mics are just garbage, and I'm like, is that me? Am I being called out? It did actually sound like that on his part. But I mean...
Excuse me, what the fuck?
What?
What?
I just evolved the Galarian Zigzagoon. It evolved into a normal Linoon.
Huh.
Yeah, what? That's
Pokemon.
That doesn't sound right.
And now I've gone back into the entry and it's Galarian again.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Huh.
okay, game.
I mean, as long as it's good.
Yeah.
Which Pokemon is this? Is it actually...
Go.
It's Go, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, that could just be a temporary error that they can fix, or... Yeah,
Now
I
I
don't know.
have Obstagoon.
I remember when Pokemon Go was new.
So we've got some people watching. Should we talk out in the secret, out in the open about our plans for October?
Not really.
Aw.
Mainly because I'm not sure if we should even bother doing it for how little time we have.
Okay, that's or groovy friends.
No, not that.
No, not that.
Oh.
I mean, I still
secret
like
thing.
the idea of just pre-recording it. If we pre-record it, we could just record as much as we want and just have it blast.
Also, Chip the monkey died.
Yeah, I know. That's okay.
The only problem I have... Oh, sorry.
No, it's, your thing's more important.
Yes and no. I mean, I'm just basically talking about it out loud, but that's because... Why not? I'm not going to be spending all stream on it, I guarantee that.
Now, I was just going to clarify for those who don't know what Groovy Friends is supposed to be.
Oh. Ruby Friends, that's the, what, the Evil Dead series?
Yeah, it's an idea after, during the middle of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing during October. I came up with a dumb idea while watching Ashes of Evil Dead. For us to fucking do this. And it could work, like, it's a relatively short series.
Yeah. And actually, Yu-Gi-Oh! Should be over by then, so...
Oh, you're not going to go into the further after?
We will eventually, but not immediately.
Gotcha. Take a year off and then you can go into it.
Yeah, otherwise we will literally be doing Yu-Gi-Oh! For, like, 5 years.
Forever.
Yeah.
Like how you're going to be doing One Piece forever.
Well, you shouldn't call it Gathered Pharaohs anyway at that point.
Yeah. There won't even be any pharaohs or something.
Gathered Bikers. We're bikers.
At that point, I'm fine with just calling it Attention Duelists.
Yeah, that's probably better as like a long form series title.
Liam, do you hear that they're making a new Evil Dead movie?
I did not.
It's not going to have Bruce Campbell because, you know, he's retired.
He old.
Then what's the point?
Well, the 2013 remake was actually good. It was a horror movie, unlike the Evil Dead. Which
Yeah,
even
but
like
then they brought Bruce Campbell in for a cameo anyway.
Yeah, because well, that's still technically a sequel to Evil Dead 2 and 3 because it's the thing that Sam Raimi said to explain it was like the book created like a time warp where it basically resetted everything back to what it was in the late 70s. So the entire woods is stuck in a fucking time loop. That's why everything looks exactly the same as like it did when Ash went there in Ash of Evil Dead. You know why there wasn't a giant fucking hole in the ground?
You gotta love when they fight themselves.
Oh, the monsters.
Yeah.
It's like a Doom.
Questions being asked besides Mysterio, Scorpion, Vulture, and Kraven the Hunter, what villains do you want in an MCU Sinister Six movie?
Sandman, he could be good. I mean, the only Sandman that we've seen in live action has been good, so you can't ruin it, right?
Right.
I mean, apparently, also, I found this out, I thought it was kind of interesting. Sandman is the only Spider... Sorry.
I was gonna also say, you kinda need Mr. Sinister. That goes without saying. It goes without saying.
But, Sandman is the only Raimi Spider-Man villain to actually survive. Because everyone else was either killed themselves, or were killed by someone else.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I think that is true.
Like, remember how they could have used Venom for Spider-Man 4, but nope, Javier had won him vaporized.
Yep.
You know, I find it hilarious. Actually, I'm looking it up. He never was part of the Sinister Six.
Yeah, he's an X-Men villain.
But you know what? It would subvert all of the expectations, and
Hell, I think
Sony
even-
could probably get away with it.
Hell, I think even fucking Stiltman was a part of the, pretty sure Stiltman was part of the Sinister Six.
Probably.
And Lady Stiltman. That's real, by the way.
Did they not just call it Stilt Woman?
No, it's Lady Stiltman. That is real. I'm not even lying. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's also
I guess if you've got villains like Kite Man, then...
he's DC.
Yeah.
He's also a
well,
Mason.
it is a Marvel one then. Paste Pot Pete.
Alright, so
There's
the
also
original
Condiment Man
Sinister
from
Six.
DC.
Oh, Doc Ock was also part of the original team.
Yeah, I can list them all from heart. It's Sandman, Kraven, Mysterio, Vulture, Sandman, Kraven, Mysterio, Vulture, Electro, Doc Ock.
You are correct. And for some reason, they decided to kidnap Aunt May. So
Yep.
that's a thing.
Was it like they... I can't remember if it was like they actually realized she was Peter's aunt, or it was like, oh, we'll capture this old lady to draw on Spider-Man.
Yeah. They also abducted Betty Brant.
But yeah, apparently Mysterio, at one point, got cancer from all the chemicals he used for his smoke. And we also had a rivalry with Daredevil, which many people don't really realize. He got his ass kicked by Daredevil several times.
I find hilarious. He apparently defeated them all one by one because they refused to relinquish the honor to killing Spider-Man themselves.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they wanted to do it individually, and he mocked all of them with the decision to battle them individually instead of as a team.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. It's literally the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah.
Like, they fucking hate each other. I think,
Yeah.
After a while, I think either Kraven or Vulture were dropped, and I think, Rhino joined.
You know what's
Green
even
Goblin.
more... Sorry. Green
That's
Goblin
me.
probably joined him. Yeah. I think what's even more hilarious is if you think about it, the Batman 66 movie did a better job of a team-up like that than any of the other ones, because they were at least working together to try to kill Batman.
I think they're somewhat friends. I think the Joker and...
Oh no, they hate each other. Something fierce.
Yeah. But
Like,
they work together just to kill Batman, and then they'll kill each other.
yeah. They work together to kill Batman, briefly. They set up an entire trap. They use all of their assets in one basket is how they decided it. First they would kidnap a rich millionaire to lure Batman there. Of course, that was their first mistake.
Well, Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne. Secondly, they decided to use somebody as bait, and it just turned out to be Catwoman in her disguise as Miss Kitka. That was the thing. Then they decided to set up a riddle that made it seem like her life was being threatened, and Batman would be wanting to, protect her.
I like the idea that they were just sitting there for a few hours just waiting. Where the hell is Batman?
Right. Why is Batman not here yet? What's going
It's like
on?
it's like in the Arkham games when, I think when Bruce Wayne gets captured at one point, people are like, where the fuck is Batman? We got this guy to pull out Batman.
Oh, but the main group already knew who Batman was. Or at least, well, the main villain of the game did.
Oh yeah, it was fucking...
Oh, I'm not gonna spoil that one. Thanks. I was gonna say, let's not spoil that one in case nobody's ever played Arkham City, which is entirely possible.
Isn't that game like 10 years old?
Yeah, I was
Doesn't
gonna
it
say,
matter?
that's late arrival spoilers.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough.
But Spidey, aren't you 10 years old?
16.
It means you were 6 when it came out. Why were you playing mature games like that at 6 years old?
Yeah.
Because it was
come
on the Wii
dude.
U. I'm not even kidding. I actually first
Oh
played
god, there
on the
was a
Wii U.
port on the Wii U,
There was
wasn't
a
there?
port on the
Yeah,
Wii U.
it's fucking terrible.
You know what? If Bionicle Heroes had come out when the Wii U came out, I think it would have been interesting.
I mean, didn't Liam technically play it on the Wii U?
I mean,
It
came out on the Wii,
Yes,
didn't
I
it?
played the PC version.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid, sorry. It's just because, I think some Bionicle game you played it on like a Wii U, like through the Wii U as like an emulator or something stupid like that, I don't fucking remember.
question,
Oh yeah, you
questions being
played the
asked.
DS game, didn't you?
Yeah, it was the DS game.
If Bryan Cranston plays Mr. Freeze, should he play him in the universe of the upcoming Batman movie or the same universe as the Joker movie? I'm of the mindset that it should be in the upcoming Batman movie.
Bryan Cranston should play Makuna.
Bryan
You know,
Cranston would be an amazing Makuta.
You know when fucking Batman comes out, they're gonna say it's the same universe as Joker. That even though it won't make sense because Joaquin Phoenix in that movie is like, how old is Joaquin Phoenix?
Oh god, he's like 53.
Yes. So if Bruce Wayne grew to be like what, 40-year-old man? That's how old Batman is. Joaquin Phoenix Joker will be 90 years old.
He's 45. Yeah.
Yeah, so it would be like in the Arkham games where he just beats up the fucking old ass Joker.
Right. More to the point, I could absolutely hear that dialogue now. It's like, come, be the one who knocks.
I mean, they could always do that thing that the comics did and say there's multiple Jokers.
Yeah.
Didn't they cut a scene from Joker where he went up to Bruce Wayne or something?
Apparently there is a scene where he went up to the Wayne mansion.
Yeah, I saw that. It was in the film.
Yeah.
No, there was like a cut scene where I think he like put a smile on his face or something, not like whatever. I don't remember.
I don't.
Yeah, no, I remember that. That was in it.
I have not seen the movie myself yet, but I knew about some of the scenes.
Yeah, he didn't like cut him or anything. He just like put his thumbs in his mouth and like turned him up into a smile.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
And of course, this is also leading up to where Bruce's parents are murdered. I mean,
yeah, of course.
Definitely not a spoiler. Everybody knows that. There are two constants in the entire DC universe.
Bruce Wayne's parents will die, and Krypton will explode.
Everybody that dies comes back except for Bruce Wayne's parents.
And Krypton will explode.
And Nora West. Or Nora Allen. She will always die.
I heard there was I don't know if this is real or not, but I heard from this online source where it was like, I think it said like there was a scene where he kills Bruce Wayne or something. Like I don't remember.
There's a whole lot of. I mean, there's a lot of different ways that they turn around and do things. So in the Flash, what is that? The Flashpoint. Joe Chill shoots Bruce. And then of course Martha Wayne turns into Joker. And you know, Batman's dad beats. Yeah. I think he kills the guy. Oh yeah, he straight up murders the guy. Takes a gun and shoots him right there. I thought that's what he does. Well, either way, I don't remember. He does straight up murder him right then and there. Yeah. Martha basically takes Bruce's blood and turns it into the smile, and that's just kind of where she's losing her psychotic. Yeah. So. I also love when Flashpoint Batman meets actual Batman. He's like, Bruce, don't do this. You're ruining your life. Yeah. Yeah, Flashpoint Batman is basically the Punisher, only, not being an ex-cop. So he's Moon Knight. Yeah. Only with guns. Did you know Moon Knight keeps a fucking face in his apartment? That's not surprising. Like, I need to read the Moon Knight comics before it gets ruined by the TV show. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm actually surprised that the Marvel TV shows are just not getting as good as they used to be. I mean, all of the Netflix ones, I'm told, were great, with minor exceptions. Was Bullseye ever in Daredevil? I don't know. I never had a chance to actually watch any of them, but I was told they were great. I watched season 1 and 2, and the Punisher in season 2 is better than the Punisher in the TV show. Oh yeah. Oh wow, this is pretty neat. It's Cyborg.
I'm liking a second person thing. Oh, and I died.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
This is an example of a second person gameplay.
Chip, don't die. No.
You're watching from the perspective of the person trying to murder you.
Yeah.
Somebody confirmed Bullseye is in Daredevil season 3. That's not
bad. I remember seeing like there was like a thing in like the last part of it. I never watched it because I didn't give a fuck after at one point. I saw where it was like he got like an injection which gave him the Bullseye powers of like basically turning anything into a fucking weapon. Yeah. You know, that is good. Go ahead. Sorry. No. I was gonna say if you've ever seen the amazing Daredevil film, you'll remember when he kills that guy with paper clips. Yeah, that's not surprising. That movie's amazing though. It's fucking great. It was during that time of edgy superhero movies when they tried to be like Spider-Man but failed. At the same time they gave us Ghost Rider, Elektra, the Punisher.
He's scraping at the door.
Scraping at the door.
That's Ghost Rider 2.
Nicolas Cage.
You know what?
Spirit of Vengeance is the best one though.
I'm sorry, Nicolas Cage was probably one of the best parts of that entire movie. Like,
he's the best part of any movie he's in.
Let me clarify. Not even the character, just Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage is always the best part of any movie he's in.
Yeah. I mean, that's technically true, but not true at the same time, because, I mean, he can ruin a good movie as well.
I've heard he is actually a good actor.
Oh, no, he's a great actor. I mean, if you ever sat down to watch how he portrays himself in Face Off, when he switches over, you know, when he switches the role. Yeah. When he actually officially switches the role, and he's now considered to be the cop undercover. You can see
I
the
still want to
difference
see
in
Nicolas
his
Cage play Superman.
He did once.
And
technically
I
did.
also want to see Nicolas Cage play Captain Planet.
Now that would be great.
Oh man. But no, he technically already has now been Superman. They officially hired him as the voice actor in Teen Titans Go to the Movies. They made him
Yeah,
Superman.
but have you seen that?
Oh, I've seen the photo. I've seen the photo.
Oh, with the mullet.
Oh yeah, and that, and whatever they consider that super suit to be. That's, you know, honestly,
at least it ain't. At least it ain't bat. At least it ain't bat nipples.
Yeah.
Those movies are great though. They're fucking hilarious.
Oh no.
Bat
Batman and Robin
card.
was not great.
No, it's hilariously amazing. That's how.
Can we stop and appreciate that The Dark Knight Rises made Bane, paint him in a much better picture?
Is he Hispanic in that movie?
No, he is Tom Hardy.
God damn it! He couldn't even try an accent.
They didn't even bother with an accent. Oh no, wait. In which one? Batman and Robin?
Is it Batman and Robin? Isn't he like a luchador or something? I could just pump all that shit.
He's nothing. He's literally like some criminal that
Random guy.
Yeah. They put a mask on him immediately. Nobody knows what he looks like underneath it, and then they just kind of pump him up with the toxins, and now he's just all super buff, and all he says is "Pain." That's all he does. That's
I've heard Joel
literally
Schumacher
everything.
is actually very sad, or he apologized for the movies he made.
Yeah.
And now he's dead.
He seems like a really nice. He seems like a really nice guy.
Yeah, I was about to say he seems like a great guy right now.
I said seemed like a nice guy.
Oh man. And cutscenes.
Wait, didn't Tim Burton wanted to make Batman 3?
Tim Burton was going to do Batman 3, yes.
Yeah, it was. I think it was going to have Billy D. Williams as Harvey Dent.
Yeah, it would have absolutely had Billy D. Williams.
So the explosion that turned him into Two-Face also bleached his skin somehow, and burned off his mustache.
I mean,
I guess in the Schumacher universe, I guess in the Burton Schumacher universe, Harvey Dent and fucking Two-Face are two different people. Well.
Anyway.
Rip cat.
So this is another one of those levels where after you do the main mission, you get like a different mission to do.
Help the robots
Just
fight
sort of
the
like-
bad guys.
Yeah, upgrade your weapons and stuff. It's pretty neat. Although the robots are always kill stealing.
I'm not gonna lie, those robots are actually pretty cool.
Yeah. They're alright.
Press square to attach the wrench to the bolt crank.
But, you know, I'm trying to upgrade my weapons here, so stop stealing my kills, dudes.
Oh, are you in the fucking turret sections?
No, not right now.
Yeah.
I think that's like mission 3 or something.
Chip, they're killing your guys. They're stealing your
Yeah,
kills.
that's fine.
I love the little aliens. They're great.
Yeah.
They look like an alien you draw when you're 4 years old. That's probably where they got the design from, honestly.
Probably. Let's see. This is probably... Nope, not that one. There we go.
Someone in the chat asks, if a live-action Bionic P1 cinematic universe were to happen, who would you cast Keanu Reeves as? Who would he actually fit as? I don't know.
I mean, if we're talking like Bill and Ted era
really
Keanu...
meta, we could put him as Jala and Ica.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's like Bill and Ted era Keanu, then definitely he'd be good as a Jala.
What about
The only reason I say that is because he was Neo in the Matrix, and the Calyx is basically makes Jala into Neo.
Oh.
I see.
I see, my dude. I got some new fucking books recently. They're original printings of Halo: The Fall of Reach and Halo: The Flood, which were the first two books released for Halo. Fall of Reach actually came out before, I think in 2000, it came out before the first game.
Wow.
Yeah. And when Halo Reach came out, it threw out almost all of it. Silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know Halo, so.
I'm just awkward, so don't mind me.
Nah, fair enough.
I'm just playing Metroid Fusion, and I just realized that I just remembered that they nerfed the fucking wall kick in this game.
Why do these guys just run towards you without any weapons?
Because they're babs. They can't hold a gun.
Imagine being like one of the guys who doesn't get in the mech suit. And you're just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? But yeah, the Fall of Reach is literally just tells how the planet Reach fell. And the Flood is just a retelling of Halo 1. But with new shit out, like the fact that there was like, actually hunting Master Chief with the entire game. And you actually see him at the end of the game, but you usually just kill him with a rocket in the face.
Oh god. Okay, these rockets, they're annoying.
Oh no, Chip.
F.
Metroid series, what do you mean? Like a TV show or something?
Huh?
Oh, it's a Metroid
like
TV
the-
show?
No?
What?
I don't think so.
What's going on?
Someone just said in the chat, did you hear about the upcoming Metroid series?
What?
I don't know what he's referring to, like movies,
I-
TV show, games? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't fucking know, dude. Oh no, the guy. Have you read First Strike? No, I do not know. I know what happens in during Operation First Strike, but I do not have the book. Oh, this one's pretty obvious. Chip, are you getting the Ratchet Clank game?
Oh, the new one on
Yes,
PS5?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it when it comes out. That's probably like the only reason I'm getting a PS5 at the moment.
But Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, that looks neat.
not
I guess I'm
Morales.
also gonna. Yeah, I'm also gonna get the new Lego Star Wars because it looks neat.
But
Ish.
voice
I'm
acting.
probably gonna get Lego Star Wars on current gen because I absolutely cannot see how they could possibly make a Lego game look any better on the PS5 than they could on the PS4.
Yeah, with modern consoles, it's sort of like. Have you ever seen like side-by-sides of like, say like comparing? I think it was Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions on PS3 and PS2. On PS2, it's a fucking side scroller. But on PlayStation 3, it's a great game. But between like PS4 and PS3, it's really like the graphics look slightly worse, but the game is exactly the fucking same.
Yeah.
Like they just stopped because it's probably just easier to just like make a cheaper version of it than just make a worse version.
Fair, I guess.
Like
But
apparently they did that just to like incentivize people to like get the new console.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's like, do you want
I
to
remember there was a
Sorry.
there was a really terrible Transformers movie tie-in game on the PS2. I don't know how it was on like PS3, Xbox 360, but in the PS2 version you couldn't transform.
Oh, I think it's that car one.
It was Revenge of the Fallen, the movie tie-in game for that.
So it's just as bad as the movie.
Yeah, exactly.
We're deep behind the enemy scrotum.
Ugh.
Do you think Michael Bay realized he was being racist when he made that?
Let's not go there.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, Swert's back.
There's a lot of questionable stuff in those
I'm
movies.
back, by the way.
So,
Hello.
do you think he was? Do you think he just thought it was funny when he made Muff laugh at his kids?
By the way, has everybody also seen, since we're switching topics now, everybody saw the beautiful
What's
new
everyone?
hashtag going on with Twitter?
Oh yes, Pokemon Master Sex.
What do you mean?
There's a new Pokemon game coming out called Pokemon Masters EX, but the hashtag doesn't have capitalization in it, so it just says Pokemon Master Sex.
Yup.
Just look on Rule 34, you'll see a bunch of that.
Oh, you just look on Twitter.
This will be the
They're all
game.
right there.
This will be the game where Professor Willow finally gets the DILF representation that he deserved.
Just look at the fucking, who is her? Who is she? She was like the professor's assistant in like Sword and Shield.
Oh, yeah.
Within like a few hours,
Sonya.
there was hentai of her on the internet.
Within
hours of
minutes.
this- yeah, within minutes.
It's like when that new Ratchet Clank character was revealed.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Not with that one.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
No.
hentai stream.
Right.
Well, we're all bored. What do you want?
Hope everybody's enjoying their quarantine.
I mean,
We have no excuse for her though, because Sonya was announced well before we even thought about quarantine.
I hope that we make people's quarantines a little better when we do these streams.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
With dumb shit that they can laugh at.
The
Oh
only
yeah, by the way,
Good.
Chad McBoseman died the other day.
We know.
Oh yeah.
Rip Black Panther.
Very sad.
Fly the hover ship. Use
Well, I'm
the
sure he'll come back in a month. They always do that, don't they?
Way too soon.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Use the right
Wow.
analog stick to aim. And press
What?
circle or R
Someone has to make that joke.
Yeah, somebody would have made that joke in about another month. I'm sorry.
I don't
There's so
know.
many things you do tastefully.
I don't know.
Oh boy, this dropship does not control very well.
No, it does not.
It is extremely floaty,
So,
and is like left and right is not inverted, but up and down is.
I'm sure after, his passing, people are going to rewatch Black Panther and relive the fact that it looks like a PS2 game.
Yeah.
The CG in that movie is really not good in parts.
It's because Infinity War. Infinity War
Yeah.
sucked out all their fucking...
It was more than that. There's also the consideration where they were already in the process of making Captain Marvel, and that already had quite a bit of CGI if you look at every part of it.
Oh
Any
yeah.
part that Samuel L. Jackson's in, that is all CGI. Because of the de-aging process.
Oh yeah, of course.
It didn't look like it. It was amazing. But
I don't know, I
unfortunately,
still
at that point, then we get a PS2 cutscene for the final battle.
Yeah, exactly.
PS3, maybe.
Yeah. Early
may have sprung
PS3.
yeah, they sprung a little bit extra on the money there.
Actually, no, it looked like an early PS2 game, not like
But
God
I
of
mean-
War 2.
But I mean, graphically, it's not unacceptable because it's more than made up for with the story itself.
Yeah,
story- Okay, the story was fine. I appreciated it for what it was.
It's
I also
acceptable as a
appreciate
Marvel movie.
it was not necessarily a movie meant for me. I'm going to clarify that. It was a movie, but it wasn't necessarily made for me. And I fully recognize that. I'm not sad by that. I know what the audience was for, and that's acceptable.
You see all those people, those dumb people on Twitter claiming they were from Wakanda? That was funny.
Yeah.
That's not.
What? Bit weird.
I have no problem with that.
Well, what's going on?
Also, there was a bunch of apparently after the movie came out, there was a bunch of searches for what if Wakanda is real.
Oh, right.
That was funny.
That's just funny.
Yeah, that part is funny, but here's the thing to consider. Marvel created all of these characters and all of these fictitious backgrounds, knowing though that most of their other superheroes just happen to live in the same exact city and state in the first place. Just how many superheroes does New York City need?
Like they have like 80% of the Marvel universe.
Yeah.
Every other country has like one.
Yeah. Which is even more hilarious when they did this EC Marvel crossover, and they're like, well, we're gonna start at Metropolis, and then they cross over. It's like, wait, are we supposed to be in Metropolis right now? Oh no, apparently this Earth is much smaller, so we are just on the outskirts of New York City. In the middle of a forest. Oh, well, let's just go to New York City then.
Just see like 50 superheroes flying around.
Pretty much.
You see the Avengers and the Fantastic Four.
And the two superheroes actually, or the two superhero teams, Avengers and Justice League, cross over between the two worlds, and they're like, the Avengers all see images praising the Justice League, and of course Captain America, being super gung-ho Marvel, said, I can't believe it, these guys basically have hero worship, they must be fascists.
Oh.
And over in the Justice League side in the Marvel universe, they're like, wow, these people, their heroes must be really bad for their people to not trust them because they see, newspaper articles showing Spider-Man and of course
and the X-Men
and the X-Men. And it's like, wow. And of course Superman's gung-ho about it. It's like, well, they must be evil because or they must have very misguided morals because why would they be so hated by the people?
Yeah, I love that about DC and Marvel. DC builds up their characters as sort of modern, basically gods. Well, Marvel is sort of more down to earth.
Yeah.
Somewhat more realistic, though definitely not.
I mean, here's how somebody else described it once, and I don't remember who, and I don't remember the context of when it was described, but it's in the universe of DC, it is gods pretending to be man, with exception. In the Marvel universe, it's man becoming gods, with exception.
Yeah.
And that's very true, especially of, say, Superman, who is essentially, for all intent and purposes, a deity.
Yeah. Is
He
he worshipped?
He can be hero worshipped a bit much.
Yeah, no, I
Whereas,
mean, like,
well, I don't know. Is he technically? I guess you could say he's worshipped in the Bottle City of Kandor. That's about the best you're gonna get.
pretty sure I saw one thing where he was like he was like thought of as like the second coming or something.
Something like that, probably. Whereas in Marvel, I mean, you have all these characters that take on the mantles of gods. Like, that's what Thor used to be, was just a mantle. He used to just be a regular dude that picked up
they
a
mentioned,
stick.
This is my favorite quote from, I think it was one of the Marvel movies. Spider-Man was like, yeah, at first we just thought he was a god, but now we're learning about him something about, like, we're learning about him in class or something. I don't remember the quote exactly, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Pointless.
It's fine. No, but that's the other thing about Spider-Man is, yes, thank you, Donald Blake, that was his name. I'm not a huge Marvel fan. I just know the backstory of some of these characters because, well, my car.
Everyone knows them.
Everybody knows Peter Parker's backstory. We have seen Uncle Ben die more than once.
Yeah. How many times can an old man get shot?
I actually just saw my sister showed me a comic, or just a regular meme comic, where it's like, wow, they're looking at rebooting Spider-Man again. And it's just the Urukai going, looks like Uncle Ben's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, that's why they did. I find it weird that there isn't even a mention of Uncle Ben in the MCU.
Oh, it's because everybody, okay. I remember seeing how it should have ended, number 3, for Spider-Man 3. And they're like, are you narrating to yourself again? No. We already know your backstory. Just get involved. Just get going. No more narrating.
Yeah, basically.
We already know Uncle Ben dies. We already know great power, great responsibility. We know all this.
We know
if you haven't seen the first 2 movies, first of all, you missed out on the second one. Really, really sleeper hit.
Then why are you watching Spider-Man 3?
That too. Well, no. We all know why you're watching Spider-Man 3. You're here for the memes.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Everybody knows why you're watching Spider-Man 3 at this point in life. You're
But
not
Spider-Man
watching...
2 has the best meme.
Which one?
Pizza time.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah,
I like Peter dancing in the street to no music.
Yeah,
Someone put that up next to I think someone like synced to the trailer for Joker or something, and they put him on the stairs dancing.
Oh, they put a lot
Yes.
of characters like that in that scene. It's one of my favorite mashups. Is you see him dancing, you see Joker dancing, of course. You see other characters doing it as well. It's so amazing.
I especially like the one where it's like, I think it's what is it? It's the Joker, Keanu Reeves, and Baby Yoda, and they're all like shrunk down and squished.
The fucking Putin meme.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, yeah,
what about Rent? I mean, it's great.
Oh yeah, you'll get your rent when he fixes this goddamn door. I am. A while ago, I was actually.
Oh
trying
yeah,
to,
Anakin.
A while ago, I was actually gonna try and remake that in real life.
Oh man.
Oh god. Oh,
By the way,
poor
that's
Pap.
the other thing. Spider-Man PS4, the intro sequence to Spider-Man PS4 when you just start up the game.
Is a reference with the fucking overdue rent.
With the overdue rent, but more to the point, look at the entire walls and you're like, okay, anybody coming into this apartment, they know who he is.
Yeah, like the guys, like the repo guys who threw stuff in the dumpster.
They
They know
clearly
he's
know who he
Spider-Man.
is. They know he's Spider-Man. They can see everything.
I feel like he got that joke from Achievement Hunter because I think that's one of the first things they say while playing the game.
Yeah.
But
But it's still pretty common. Like, oh, look, this must clearly be Spider-Man. I mean, it can't be anybody else.
or it could just be a nerd who likes him a lot.
I suppose.
Peter Parker taking pictures, selling pictures of Spider-Man was the original OnlyFans.
Oh my god. Oh god, that's good. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That deserves a clap into the microphone. Sorry,
Jesus
I can't
fucking-
take credit for that one.
but
Where'd
it's a
you
good
find
one.
that?
I was on Facebook earlier.
Okay, first you use
Nice.
Facebook. Ew. Second, that's amazing.
I actually just finally deleted Facebook and Messenger from my phone just because I wanted to.
Facebook is AIDS. It's the worst.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
Hey,
I stopped using it a
speaking
while
of
ago.
rent. Oh, that's a reference somebody's gonna get.
Mr. Attack in chat, Peter, the proto-thought.
I was rewatching the 90s show yesterday with my little sister because it's on fucking Disney Plus
Of course it is.
because Fox.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually. I remember watching it a while ago and I was like, okay, it's fine.
It
It's
held
really
it held
fucking good.
up pretty well.
It's like X-Men because they put a lot of effort into it.
I mean, X-Men holds up to a certain degree. I still think the choice of making Jubilee your character to introduce this world to is kind of still a little out there.
What's the name of that X-Men pilot that got cut like in the 80s that was like
Oh,
a
God.
prototype for
Oh
90s?
yeah,
with Australian.
Wolverine.
That's such a fucking. Nowadays, that's a meme, but back then it was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right.
It's a retroactive reference.
You know what? Now I just want to cut that.
That's
photo.
not a knife! Claws come out. This is a knife!
He basically says that.
Yeah. I see you're familiar with Knifey Chloe.
Someone needs to ask you, Jackman, to dub that over.
Oh, I'm sure people
Huge
have asked.
Jackman?
What?
Are we getting huge
Pride of the
Jackman?
X-Men, that's right. Pride of the X-Men. It was about Kitty Pryde joining the X-Men.
Yeah.
It was basically like a more Ninja Turtles version of it, basically.
The reason we are criticizing Facebook these days is because they are doing more and more bullshit to consume.
and Mark Zuckerberg's a robot.
Oh, well, no, he's a lizard person.
He's a cyborg.
Actually,
he's a
he
cyborg.
seems to be turning into, fucking, Lovecraft.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's true.
Look at a picture of H.P. Lovecraft and compare it to fucking Mark Zuckerberg.
So Mark Zuckerberg's a racist?
Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lovecraft's cat.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a racist, and he also hates women.
Oh no.
He was
So
the
he
first
is
thing-
turning into
he was-
Lovecraft.
He was the original incel.
Ooh.
Oh no.
And Facebook, the service itself, it's just getting more and more predatory as far as its,
Mimi. He's also mostly used by old people.
well.
You know, I just decided to try out new Facebook today since it's getting old Facebook is getting scrapped anyway.
Oh
It's
no.
sometime really soon. It's not terrible, to be honest. It wasn't like there were problems with it last time I tried it a couple months ago, but now everything seems to be worked out.
You know, I submitted my personal opinion to it, and the first time when I saw it, I said, "You,
Nope.
You're not Twitter. Don't act like it."
Oh god.
Yeah.
That was my
It's
very
trying to
first
be like-
comment to them.
It's trying to be like Twitter, like what, 5 years too late?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a new
Well, I can
Facebook layout that they're
understand the
pushing.
logic behind it, though. It's like they're trying to unify their user interface between all platforms.
Yeah, but what I told them the last time is I said, look, you've got this much negative space and your font is literally like 5 or 6 points too large.
Yeah.
You give me the option
Yeah.
to resize your font so it's smaller without having to resize the whole browser.
Don't
And
worry, I'm
people
sure
are
there'll be a
thinking
browser
outside
extension to do that sooner or later.
Eventually.
Oh yeah, oh sorry.
There was no
Yeah.
It was just this funny thing from the 90s Spider-Man show. There was this joke that J. Jonah Jameson made. In one episode, fucking Eddie Brock reported that Flash Thompson was Spider-Man, but it was often proven it was wrong. And J. Jonah Jameson goes up to him yelling, "That was such baloney, even Fox News wouldn't put it on." Some stupid line. Or no, it was so unbelievable, even Fox wouldn't use it. Like, which is weird because it's a Fox TV show. You'd think they wouldn't make fun of themselves like that. Especially in that conversation.
Ah, yes. Dr. Nefarious and the seizure holograms.
They are a bit flashy.
I do love the fact that
Also,
Captain
I
Quirk
forgot, I forgot the whole team mechanic of this game, and they brought fucking Skid McMarks back for it.
Yep.
Yep, these are all of Ratchet's friends. He doesn't have many of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Skid
don't get used to
McMark,
that
Big
because you'll
Al.
never see a single
Helen.
one of them ever again after this game.
That's
Yeah.
a big oof. They'll probably get like a reference in the new game.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I do admit, I mean, for being low polygon, they did a pretty good job with these characters. They don't look
Oh yeah.
horrible.
Yeah, no, as PS2 games go, this is pretty good looking.
Yeah. Now, is this a remastered or is this legitimately PS2 run?
So it's the PS3 port, but they didn't change any of the graphics, they just made it render in HD.
Okay, so it's like Master Chief Collection where they only changed 1 and 2 and that's it.
Some
Kinda,
parts
yeah.
of it actually looks better on the PS2.
Yeah, there's weird things with how they made it widescreen and just being HD in general, like, it doesn't cover up the small, like, seams between models and things.
You say widescreen and then it cuts to the cutscene, which is all
Well,
letterbox.
yes. Yeah, because this is pre-rendered, so they just didn't do anything with it.
I don't know why these are pre-rendered, because it's just using game models and game settings with still
I think-
images where those aren't.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't know.
what
It's
they
like
could have
the
done to cover it up.
In Sonic Colors, there's no reason for them to be pre-rendered.
Oh yeah, Sonic Colors ones are really weird, because, yeah, they are literally just small areas, but they're pre-rendered.
I feel like it would actually take up more space on the disc to have them pre-rendered.
Probably.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, instead of it just being in-game.
Yeah.
Well, that was one of the major breakthroughs, was just rendering stuff in-game so they didn't have to be
Object is
pre-rendered.
a hypershot target. Press and
Oh,
hold
I
circle
think we
to
lost Spidey.
Oh dear.
Oh well, sorry.
press square to collect the green code snippets.
Now, I will say,
Press
speaking
circle
as a
to
person
destroy the
who
red defense
never
programs.
owned a Sony
The
console,
blue defenses
and only
are
owned-
indestructible.
let's be honest, I've only owned Microsoft stuff. But that's because growing up I didn't have consoles to my own name. I played my neighbor's Nintendo and their Sega, so I never had that bias. So,
Okay.
but the only time I played Sony was there was a neighbor nearby that had a PS2, and that was just like kind of awfulness because, well, nobody would play it. I just never got into the interface. Keep in mind, when they did allow me to play it, first of all, this was before they had the DualShock thumbs.
God,
Hi,
it was
Josie.
Tuesday. I totally forgot it was Tuesday.
It's
My
fine.
phone.
Oh wow,
My phone-
Spidey is transformed into Josie.
I forgot it was Tuesday.
Yeah, sorry about that. My phone died right as I tried to plug it in.
Stop
Oh my
talking.
goodness, we
It's
got
Tu-
everybody here now.
You're ruining the immersion.
Wait. Wait. Wait, is it Tuesday?
It is Tuesday.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
What time-
September 1st.
The stream's been going for an hour, right?
About
Yep,
59
thereabouts.
I was hoping daylight savings time had kicked up because it sounds like you just started.
Code snippets.
I mean, we've just been
Nope.
To destroy
sitting here
the red
talking
defense
about
programs.
various
Oh,
things.
it's really been an hour?
Blue
Wow.
defenses are indestructible.
Yeah, nearly.
I was playing the card games. I actually Duel Links.
Ah,
Wait, did I join
Yeah.
the same, like, instant Josie did?
Yeah, you did. You did.
by the way, I need to get everybody here hooked on the Red Dragon Inn. We would all have fun.
Card games. I like card games.
It is a card game.
Yeah.
It's essentially a deck building, like, built in. It's
They added. There's an event going on right now. You can unlock the main villain from the movie, the antagonist. He the whole event is to just beat him over the just punch him in the face as hard as you can with Dark Condition, Blue Eyes White Dragon, or the God cards. Just punch him over and over and over and over and over again. Punch him in his stupid face.
Which movie are we referring to?
The most recent one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dark
So
Side
Josie is
Dimensions.
joined, which means the stream now turns into Yu-Gi-Oh!
Card
Yeah,
games, card
basically.
games, card games, card games, card
It's either
games.
that or more comic book
Blue
chat.
defenses are
And there's-
indestructible.
Also an event going on right now where you duel Mr. Dinosaur Man. He's crazy.
And welcome
Nice.
to the impromptu gathered Pharaohs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Hey,
haven't started
Liam.
watching the material for next time yet.
Hey Liam. Yeah,
What are you in right now?
we're
We're about to start season 5.
we're about to start the dragon. We're about to start the tournament of ultimate martial arts or whatever Dragon Ball Z calls it. This is literally a Dragon Ball Z
My
tournament.
friend Shane told me about some of that last night, and I find it hilarious. Where it's just like there's like 10 episodes where at the end of one of the episodes it says there are 27 minutes left in the Tournament of Power. And then, like,
Yep.
20 episodes later, the same announcer comes on. There are 26 minutes left in the Tournament of
Yep.
Power.
They,
Oh,
they-
you're referring to with Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah,
Yep, that. Did they embrace the meme?
it sounds like it.
okay,
Kinda,
so
yeah.
there one of the Dragon Ball Z tournament arts had Goten and Trunks
Trump's.
knock a KKK member unconscious and wear his costume so that they could participate in the tournament because otherwise they were too young. Apparently, I thought I was imagining that plot is also in Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 5. No,
Well, yeah, I forgot about that.
that will be happening. Yes. Anyway, now I'm about to pummel a child.
Please
Like,
don't.
My greatest gift idea.
That's why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yep. Card games are children's card games are for adults. Fucking brat. Punch
We
in the face.
solve literal wars with children's card games.
Yep. Literal wars.
I mean, it's
Just when
mostly
you thought
like
it was stupid what the Clitorian were doing.
Yep.
nice.
Just
Not gonna
wait.
lie, with all this shit, like meant for kids, it's mostly just adults buying it. Honestly, kids don't have money.
Yeah, kids don't have money, and neither do anime fans.
Question has been asked. Are
Yeah.
you guys disappointed there was never a Bionicle Ignition movie trilogy? I heard rumors Lego
Yes.
at one time had plans for it. You know,
I
I'm
am-
disappointed.
I am
Just
eternally
look at-
disappointed all the time.
If you want
Or,
those
like-
movies, just look at what Bionicle Noah Productions is doing.
I was gonna say, honestly, I'm both not disappointed, and the reason I say that is because I don't think the movies would have done nearly as much justice as what was written in the novels or in the comic.
They
Oh
would have
no,
broken canon. They would have broken the
definitively
canon
not.
as well.
Definitively not.
They would have broken the canon slightly as well.
No, they would have ruined it.
They would have. Well, first of all, I remember reading a review of Bionicle 3, just because, of course, I had to keep up with all of that back in the day. And the one person made the review saying, when I first started watching the first Bionicle, I was confused. Then I watched the second one and I learned it's a prequel to it. Then I watched the third one and I'm expecting it to be something different, but it turned out to be a sequel of the prequel. So I'm even more lost than I was when I started.
Yeah, exactly. It would have been like actually 2006, where people like Josie, for example. She thought it was another prequel.
Yeah, I thought 2006 was also prequels, so I embarrassed myself on BZ Power one day by saying that I thought the Matoran had been Toa previously and then were turned into babies. And then someone pointed out that's established to not be how it works at all. And I'm like, yeah, but I thought it was because of reasons. Because I'm a stupid child.
It's probably a good
I'm
idea
a
that the
stupid
movie.
child.
Also, it's probably a good idea the movie didn't come out because 2006 was trying to, go away from the more kiddie aspects of Bionicle that it was known for.
Yeah,
I
Greg.
mean, Web of Shadows was doing exactly that as well. Have you seen the Colosseum battle scene?
Yes, I saw it, but it's not
You've
good.
seen Rudaka.
The fucking the Colosseum is literally covered in body parts.
It's like
Yeah.
Bionicle Heroes up in this bitch.
And then there's there should honestly just be a suicide trigger warning at the beginning of the movie too, because then there's a whole throw yourself off the ledge and then they just jump. But in
They
the book,
actually censored that in the book.
Didn't Vakama say in the book that time to kill myself, basically? Like, was he gonna jump off the Tower of Toa?
something like that. I don't know. But the point
Yeah.
is, in the book, it turns out that they all land on Web, and it's like, did they know who was down there? Didn't matter.
It's like in Indiana Jones 4 when they censor when the when the monkey gets thrown off the fucking car, but just gets to safety. It's like, why? Why?
What's
I know
Indiana Jones for? There are only 3 of them.
Yeah, the kid I was threatening to punch in the face just kicked my ass.
Well, don't punch kids in the face then.
Don't tell me what to do. I don't come into your house and tell you it's not Tuesday.
Oh yeah, that's right, Mr. Artaka. Heroes does have Gibbs.
Yes. Yes. If you punch Vakama really hard, hamburgers will fall out of him.
Or is it Jib? Is it Gib or Jib?
Yeah.
I always call them Gibbs.
I
By the way, that
know what this is referring to.
Giblets or giblets. I think it's
hoping
Gib.
somebody gets
Oh,
the
okay.
reference behind the hamburger one.
I think it's supposed to be.
giraffe, not giraffe. Therefore, you say gib.
Well, it's Gibbs because it
Gib
comes
hamburger.
from giblets.
Gib
Or,
hamburger.
no, it's Jibs. It's Jibs because it comes from giblets.
Giblets.
I'm gonna guess
Yeah,
that nobody
sorry.
gets the reference to what I said then.
Gib
Sorry.
hamburger.
No.
Briefly explain. So in the German version of Team Fortress 2, the Gibbs that fall out are actually just like hamburgers or random things because they were too afraid.
No, aren't they robots?
Violence. No. That would be the Man-Co robots. No, they
No,
changed.
the
they made
mercenaries
Oh
aren't robots.
man!
No, the mercenaries when you kill them, they exploded the robot pieces. They even censored that in like the Meet the Soldier video, where they have like the fucking springs coming out of their necks. I was fine that
under the
actually.
impression it was. Yeah, no, I was under the impression when I remember talking about it in the past that it was.
Oh!
Because you actually had the option of turning that on in the game.
Found it.
Here's the thing that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
I never noticed this before. It's just a post in mass posting. I'll link it in the thing. Apparently, the Kawa in some of the pre-renders, it's fucking backwards.
Oh.
I found it.
All right, where are you putting it?
I got found.
Hi, Yannick.
Oh god.
It's backwards. What the hell?
Looks like a dragonfly.
Where's all this at? Is it in? Oh, is it voice streaming? Got it.
Yeah, voice streaming. Ah, yes, the great Vizarang gift.
That's
backward fly.
I don't know how we did
It confirmed the Kawa flies with its butt.
I don't know how.
It looks like a fucking dragonfly now. Look at it.
I don't know how no one noticed that because that's clearly backwards. Yeah.
Also, look at. I love how they're badly pasted onto the background as well.
Then again,
Look at look at the bog snakes.
Just like floating in midair.
Yeah. Look at the bog snakes.
Bug snacks.
And the Fico is just like there twice, and they just took the same one, flipped it, and then zoomed it down.
Yeah.
Never forget, by the way, never forget that the Hoy turtle can fly.
Yeah.
Wind fly!
Wind fly.
Does it fly like Gamera?
Nice. That's funny.
Hey, so when the PS5 comes out, are we gonna play Bug Snacks on the channel?
I hope so.
Chip, when you
I know we're gonna do the Ratchet and Clanky game. The Ratchet.
When you get your PS5, please, fuck, who's that Yu-Gi-Oh character with like the white coat? Fuck.
Kaiba, are you?
Yeah.
Kaiba.
Fuck the
I
character.
don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you want from me?
Kaiba is one of the most. Kaiba is like practically the main character.
Josie, I don't care about fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
What do you think? Okay. I'm gonna ask you a very important question. What do you think?
Go play with your tank waifus.
Do you
Shut
at
up.
least know the name of the? Do you at least know the name of the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yugi.
What's his last name?
I don't know.
Okay, good enough. You're not canceled. Congratulations. You've met
But yeah, you need to do that, Chip.
You've met the minimum entry of knowing what anime is.
I'm sorry, did that ship just disappear?
Yes, it has like a cloaking thing.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I just
meant to do that.
redeemed myself. I used
that the Ratchet 2 had where the boxes just vanished.
I just
Oh,
redeemed
no.
myself. I switched to my Bionicles deck and I beat the crap
Oh,
out of
apparently Z-Man met the guy who voiced Kaiba a few years ago.
Oh, neat.
I like
Which dub, though?
Yeah, I love now that we're referencing Gamera, the friend to all children. And I said, but if you turn 15, Gamera hates your being.
the voice actor for Kaiba is probably like the most accurate. English Kaiba and Japanese Kaiba, I cannot tell the difference. Besides,
They do sound very similar.
they sound very.
Besides the fact one speaks English and the other speaks Japanese.
Every other voice actor, 4Kid was like, "Fuck it."
Hey, you wanna be in an anime? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You're in the show. Isn't that basically how 4Kids picked voice actors, though?
Especially fucking Weevil.
It's Weevil. What's the worst he could do?
Check it out.
Yeah.
I had that the original version of that too, in the Japanese. And I'm like,
Violation Nation?
I saw the original version of that train sequence, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Well, she's not the hottest pop star in the galaxy because of her
The animated, like the abridged series, got that really close.
Oh, hold on. The phones are raining from the sky.
Let's watch it.
Oh no.
You know, it may contain a clue.
I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal.
Bones.
You guys, it was an important message regarding my credit card. I don't have a credit card.
Oh.
I hate robots. I hate these
Like
robots.
you, I don't even have credit score.
I have a credit score of 0 apparently, which is apparently bad.
Okay, who is this supposed to be a reference to? And more importantly, how thirsty were the developers?
Okay, you'll probably understand the reference if I tell you her name.
This is Britney Spears, right?
I was just gonna say, yes, this is Courtney Gears.
Courtney Gears. I'm
Courtney
like,
Gears.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, how
And
thirsty
the
were
song-
the developers and the animators and the what drugs were they on?
This is
Yes.
This character is
Yes.
this is exactly what I want to look like when I grow up.
Oh yeah, do you know that?
So, yeah, that song was basically the same song as "Hit Me Baby One More Time." Just instead of being about getting hit, it's about being a robot and rising up,
I
gamers.
want to be a sexy robot.
Gamers rise
Damn it!
up.
Yeah.
Access information about what nefarious.
Hurry
Ah,
the
look at that.
singularity!
Look at that.
Hurry the fuck up and get here so I can be a sexy robot.
We'll get another chance to talk to her.
Hey, when you're something funny,
What was that?
Ratchet, why? Pinboy Ratchet. Pinboy Ratchet.
Hell yeah.
Anyway,
Mwah.
you wanna hear something funny?
Mwah.
No, I don't know
The,
anything about that.
The Iranian version of Sonic, The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, they had a cover of Last Friday Night as the theme.
Oh, they did, didn't they?
Yeah.
I heard about that.
Yeah, they took the audio, they took the fucking, the lyrics out, and there was this guy singing Iranian about Sonic, but it was to this dude of Last Friday Night.
Last Friday night is something really poop, and you gotta.
There was also that amazing unlicensed Iranian SpongeBob movie
Oh yes, of course.
that I posted in animation.
But
And
what
there-
about Turkish Spider-Man?
There are lots of unlicensed Spider-Man.
Turkish Spider-Man was supposed to be Red Skull. I've said this many times before.
I have 3 identical Bionicles on the field right now,
Oh.
Good.
and I'm
Apparently when
dueling-
Z-Man, apparently when
and I'm
Z-Man thinks
dueling
of the,
and I'm dueling Red from Pokemon.
apparently
are
if,
you using the robot stick or did you actually?
Yes.
Okay.
apparently when Z-Man, whenever he hears, that Britney Spears songs, he thinks of that one scene from, the Robots movie.
Yes, of course.
Also, Italian Spider-Man? What do you mean? Z-Man,
In
what do you mean by Italian
Heroes
Spider-Man?
on the DS also did robots on the GBA and DS.
Pokemon stole
Pot of greed.
Pokemon stole one of my Bionicles and broke it, and so I rebuilt it into a bigger Bionic.
Pot of greed. It allows me to put pot of greed back into my hand so I can play pot of greed again. That is pot of greed.
Just replace every name of every card with Pot of Greed.
I then summon pot of greed to the field.
You can
See,
dueling.
you laugh. But there are like multiple variations of Pot of Greed now, including one that's just a monster and has the body of the pod.
No.
Activate my trap card. Pot of greed. It means I get to win.
Spirit of the Pot of Greed and Avatar of the Pot of Greed are actually very old cards. They've been around for decades, and they're both in Duel Links now. Duel Links just came out with a new mini box, they call it, and I got Spirit and Avatar in my first pull from it, which was free, by
Nice.
the way. Your first 10 packs are free from any new pack they add, and I got basically Pot of Greed Ghost and Pot of Greed Sexy Man for free.
That is
Nice.
just rock hard abs.
Someone in the chat asked,
Yeah,
someone in
but
the chat asked,
Pot of Greed is ripped, mate.
Right?
someone in the chat asked, do you guys know Among Us, and if so, would you play it together? I don't know what game he's
So
referring
Among
to.
Us is a new type of game that it's kind of like okay. All of those different types of games are under the same subheading of like deceit. Okay.
Oh, so like a Trouble in Terrorist Town type game?
well, basically you're all given a role. It's weird.
Secret Hitler?
Yeah, a little bit, but it's only
Werewolf?
like 2 or 3 characters. Yeah, exactly. It's werewolf. Only it's more of a real time. You're playing with each other, doing stuff. You're not actively like doing a night phase sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, I don't own. I've never heard of that game, so probably not.
Among Us is like the newest variant of it, but there are other versions. I mean, Push the Button is just the Jackbox game variant of it.
Oh, that actually is. Actually, you're not wrong, Mr. Otaka. From what I've heard, and it does sound like multiplayer Danganronpa.
I love how the Pot of Greed is not only ripped to shit, but it's got like a littler Pot of Greed inside of itself like that.
Send a pic. I need to see this.
Done.
It's in voice streaming.
Well, I've sent both of them now. And a brief explanation of what they're supposed to be. Yeah, so there's a ghost that lives in the Pot of Greed that's just the face of the Pot of Greed, but spark but shiny. And then
Ghost.
Eventually that ghost okay, I'm going
Avatar of the Pot is basically that fucking Diglett meme.
I'm going to read
right.
I'm going to read this word for word according to an official lore guide that Konami released once. The avatar of the Pot of Greed is when the Pot of Greed, after it quote grows up.
Got 8.
Oh.
Gamers, rise up!
Yes. So I interpret that as the ghost of the Pot of the ghost that lives in the Pot of Greed growing
He's
up.
a gamer.
Okay, Yugi means gamer.
Oh.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, his name is literally gamer.
His name is Gamer King. Like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Just means Gamer King.
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
amazing.
just means gamer king, and Yugi just means gamer.
So that's...
The Pot of Greed went from nice to meet you, sir, to your pharaoh calls me daddy too.
And every Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist has had the syllable U in their name.
You know, all I'm seeing here is you got Pot of Greed is just your simple average whatever, but then Avatar of the Pot is like, I just successfully survived not November.
Oh, and also the pot of greed is within the lore seems to be made in the likeness of another monster called the Goblin of Greed. It's a little hard to see on his actual card, but his face is just pot of greed.
Don't forget, you can also buy the pot itself in a box.
Wait, you can actually buy a Pot of Greed?
Your opponent draws
course you
2
can.
cards instead. Oh,
Yeah.
that's actually super broken because that just draws down their hand too.
Yep. Unfortunately,
Also, yes, you can actually buy like you can actually buy the Pot of Greed, yes.
the one Joe showed us once that was like hundreds of dollars, and also sold out. Good. Big, yes.
So what would Mirror Force of Greed be like, do you think?
Um,
Of Greed to
Mirror of
everything.
Greed.
Send every monster on the field. Send every monster on your opponent's field to their hand.
Oh god.
No. It would be... No, the Mirror of Greed would just be... You get to reflect back all of their damage, but twice over.
Or if somebody plays Pot... No, it can only be activated if somebody plays Pot of Greed. So it's just like, no, I get to draw 2 cards.
Double tap R1.
I also
So-
get to draw 2 cards.
So is Yu-Gi-Oh! Just Japanese Magic the Gathering?
Yes.
Yes, no, it plays a little differently. You don't use... You don't, unlike in Magic where you actually have to tap your hands.
Okay, I'm just looking at Pot of Greed on Google. First of all, there's a vector of Pot of Greed inside of a weed leaf. And then there's a
Why?
Pot of Greed bong.
Is that like
Of course there is.
Is that like
the bong of greed.
Yeah.
Liam, you need to buy that. Oh my god.
You should
Oh,
buy.
hey,
You should,
I just had an important message about my credit card. Oh God!
Oh. Oh no.
Oh my god, Chip, can you put that on screen, please?
You know what? I might have to. Let's have a look at this.
yeah. So
That's-
what I have just posted is a photo.
Let's.
Don't spoil it. No,
of
God,
somebody.
don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
let's have a look at this.
It's
Yeah.
over. Streaming. Oh,
It's,
that is actually
okay.
amazing, Liam.
Yeah.
It's the one with the
Okay.
makeup. It's the one with
So,
the makeup.
So, Liam, it's become a bit of a trend now where Chip just keeps an image on screen for the entire thing.
Oh
You just
no!
like put it down in the corner.
Yeah, like he did
Mhm.
Coup once, saying extra thick. He had a banana Wolverine.
God
And we
damn
had one stream where for the entire time there was just a caption on the screen that said "doesn't count."
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't remember
my
why.
favorite was
It
my
very
favorite was a
funny.
Coup, the extra thick a Coup.
Extra thick.
Yeah, that was last stream, wasn't it?
I think so.
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
why I
that
was
was the one
talking about
before.
Samurai Jack.
And that episode was he. It started with him on the phone. We thought he was ordering a pizza, obviously, and then it turned out he was ordering a monster to fight Jack.
Yeah.
And it just so happened that the process of ordering a monster is the same as ordering a pizza.
Yeah.
Literally the same.
Is it a dummy thick monster?
Including they said 30 minutes or your 30 minutes or it's free.
God fucking damn it. This fucking stupid ass card. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Go to
There we
GameStop and
go.
ask the bastard working at the counter if they have Bambi on the PS2. If you come back empty-handed, you'll be in big trouble, mister. You'll never see the light of day.
Oh my god, I gotta put that one up too. I just gotta fill the screen with pot of greed memes.
Alright, so I mentioned that there was. So, anyway, the current event. There are two events in Duel Links going on right now. One where
Oh my
you
god.
punch Igami from Dark
Oh my
Side
God.
in the face over and over again. The other
This is
is.
the best stream ever.
The other is that. So, during an episode of Gathered Friends, I mentioned the honest to God, the actual
Yes.
name of one of the characters from GX, and Liam freaked out. Tyranno Hasselberry.
Chip. Oh my god, Chip.
Uh,
This needs to be renamed the Stream of Greed.
Or what about the
I'll see what I can do.
When you draw the thumbnail, just
Yes.
instead of Ratchet's
Yes.
face, just like put the pot of greed face on Ratchet's head.
Yes.
yes. Oh, absolutely.
Oh. So, guess what you can do now? You can actually go to GameStop and ask for Battletoads game.
And according to Jim Sterling, it's not very good.
Which one?
Oh,
the
that's
new
a
one,
shame.
or the new one,
The
or
new
the old one?
The new
I
one.
liked it. It was
Uh,
funny.
so-
I forgot about that stupid GameStop Battletoads prank.
So
Yeah.
the old game was
Hilariously bad.
the old game was was a very difficult brawler game with occasional other genres of games mixed in as levels.
It was the ultimate
it's-
game.
This new game, apparently every level has different gameplay.
Yeah, it's a callback to that.
Huh.
It's also the writing is also pretty good in it. Actually, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, but Jim doesn't like
Yeah,
it.
my favorite part is when the Battletoads they realized they were in a VR simulation for 25 years and they think they're world famous superheroes.
Yeah,
When they
but
come out,
Jim-
no one gives a shit about them.
Yes, but you see, Jim Sterling doesn't like it, therefore it's not good.
Okay, but
Oh, no.
there's this one. The entire level is just the Battletoads doing menial jobs.
I
You
am
get
a
money.
I am a cat.
One of them is like a masseuse. The other is a. The other works in an office. The other like hands paper to one of the skeletons from fucking Sea of Thieves. to get them signed at a panel.
Okay.
By the way, I just
actually
done an
like
entire
this.
chain. I've just done an entire chain of just gifs.
Chip, why are you fighting those? Robot soldiers?
Now I'm
from,
done looking
Sonic
at
Sky
Pot of Green on Google because we've gotten into Rule 34 now.
Oh, awesome!
Oh no.
There's Rule 34 in the pot of greed? Oh shit!
Well, I'm gonna put it in in Grandpa Sugaruku's titty zone.
God damn it! I can't see it.
Suffer.
Damn you, Liam.
You're not allowed to see, Spidey.
Yeah, you're
Damn
too baby.
God damn you.
You're too baby.
There, it is there now. You will suffer.
God
Alright,
damn
let's
it.
see. Sugaruku's titty
Go,
zone.
related to this, didn't Levi at one point post like a picture of a
Oh, I don't like this.
See, when even Josie doesn't like it, you know it's bad.
I don't want to like chastise Levi for this because it was hilarious, but didn't he post like a picture of a cum box or something in the chat at one point?
Gross.
I don't know, maybe.
Gross.
It was either that or Liam. I don't remember actually.
Go directly to jail.
Horny jail?
No, just regular jail.
No.
So apparently the reason the California fires this year have been so bad is because, so the fire departments don't actually have enough firefighters to do stuff.
They don't have enough fire.
Prisoners for this.
Yeah, they usually employ volunteer prisoners, but they're not actually. But they've released all the prisoners because of the coronavirus. But they're not allowed to actually hire the prisoners because the ex-convicts because they are felons, which makes no sense. You're good enough to work for us for free, but you're not good enough to work for us for not free.
America.
Also, I'm pretty sure fire departments don't they get their money from the government?
I
Yes,
think so, yeah.
usually.
So why is it like, we can't afford to hire you? Just it's stupid. The country is on fire. Fix it. Who cares if they're crimes? Most probably weren't anyway.
I'm just asking myself a silly question here. I think I'm answering it slowly.
Cats are very small.
I'm just looking at my Patreon for PS1 right now,
Yep.
and I'm just like, wait a minute, I have several questions. How much am I actually earning here? Because that number is not what it says on my page. It's a higher number, to be fair. I'm not complaining.
Okay.
But wow. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the number is always going to be different to the one on the page because the one on the page doesn't take into account, like, missed payments and stuff.
And there it goes again. More phone calls. Yay.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
I bet it's gonna be
Credit
about.
card.
I bet it's gonna be about credit cards again. Oh no, Tyranno is summoning his guy. Oh no. Wait, what? What the fuck is that? Overtext Coatulus.
What?
Oh.
That's the name of a card. Overtext Coatulus.
I mean, did you know there's batteries called God Camel?
What?
And Die Hard.
I want those to be in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. Battery text God Camel. 'Cause there's a whole series of cards called Battery Man. The Battery Men. I want Battery Man God Camel right now.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Overtext Coatulus.
Quetzalcoatl?
I'm going to forget how to spell that immediately when I minimize this, so I'm gonna write it.
Quetzalcoatl?
No, it's not spelled like that at all, actually.
The thick blonde girl from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid?
That is exactly what I want to look at like if I can't be a robot.
Did I tell you this guy's story where it was like this one girl it was on the news or something where like Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid was found in a fucking middle school library.
Oh.
And some kid, well, some fucking narc basically ratted on herself after presumably reading the entire thing. Because
all I want for Christmas is titties.
Same.
I mean, from what I know, Dragon Maid is like it's a pretty like a wholesome show.
Oh, it's great. It's really funny.
It's one of those one of those genres of shows where they don't really do anything overtly sexual except
it's both ecchi and heartwarming at the same time.
Yeah. So
Z-Man in chat says lots of phone calls, and Mr. Artaka is like, "Don't you all have phones?"
The joke is that it's just like any other anime, but the characters have giant tits. So
yeah,
basically,
and there's a lolly.
Everything they do is sexualized simply because of the tits.
There's also a lolly.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like
the cutest thing on earth.
As long as they don't sexualize the lolly, that's fine.
They don't.
That's good.
Only the fans
do.
do.
Fuck! Oh fuck! Cubic Igami is part of this. Is in this event. I didn't realize that.
Wakana is the cutest thing on earth.
Terrifying thing.
Yeah, the terrifying thing. Yes.
Oh hey, TTV released their video on Bionicle 2009.
That's
Hooray.
nice. That's nice.
Oh,
TTV is okay sometimes. They host reviews of Lego Super Mario, and the guy they have for it wears a mustache. It is funny.
Yeah, it's just that LJ is doing all the combiner sets.
Oh no, I have fucked up.
Oh?
I forgot to switch my deck. I'm dueling Igami now, and I'm using Firebirds. This is bad ideas.
I see.
Don't worry. Just believe in your cards and you'll be fine.
Okay. The power of Fetter compels me. So apparently, I didn't know this, but I signed up, and by signed up I mean bought the deck. So I'm currently playing as a demon from GX. That's my avatar, and it says that the best deck for her is something called the Fire Kings. And the Fire Kings, the deck is centered around the signature card from the booster deck, from the booster pack that was called FET in English. And Fetter is how Hong Kong chooses to localize the word friendship, because they're very bad at English.
I see.
I mean, they're better than regular China at English.
They're better than regular England at English.
Anyway, I'm gonna probably head off because I'm getting kind of bored. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh, well.
You're not allowed to leave.
There's no hate.
You're not allowed to be bored.
Yeah.
Rip and pepperoni, you communist!
I kind of just want to play games, my friend. Honestly, I'm sorry.
I see how it is.
I like
Shut
that.
up.
I like.
I've been more of these than you have, Liam.
Okay.
Anyway, see you guys later. Sorry.
Okay, see you.
No. He is right though. He's been destroyed these with Julian.
Well, let's talk about how much of a piece of shit Spidey is, yeah?
Well then.
I don't like that he's a baby.
If only he was not bad.
If only we can open up the wormhole and make him age several years at once. That happened to Superman's son once.
Bio-obliterator?
Superman had a preteen son in the comics, and then a couple years ago they thought, hey, we could. What if we have this kid? Some people expect this kid to just age in age over the years, like a kid in a book, and like it would be really interesting. Fuck that! And then they threw him in a wormhole, and when he came out, he was older. He'd lived several years with his grandfather on a planet, and Superman missed out on his kid's formative years. Isn't that a good story? Isn't that a better story than watching a kid grow up? Fucking goddamn! DC, this is why Warner is shutting you down.
Sasha?
What? This is like
Womp
you're deliberately making every story you tell
I
worse
see.
all the time.
Is Al there?
Mhm.
Helga?
All the time.
Monkey.
God damn it!
Just tell
Oh, wait.
Sasha that.
I got him. He's got a keto, and it's very annoying.
I'm back, by the way.
I love you too, Swert. You're my favorite.
No. Great.
Go directly to jail.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm also
Yeah.
sitting here juggling multiple conversations. Anyway, I also want to tease the idea, and I want to talk through it a little bit. I would love to see if we can start working on the Makuta deck this month, quickly.
I wish I knew how to juggle.
Yeah, same.
It'd actually be a really cool technique.
I'm a cat. Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Anyway, so now we're on a planet.
We're on a planet?
Yes.
Who told you you could be on a planet?
No one. I just decided to.
Yeah, you can't just decide to be on a planet.
I beg to differ. I want to select my refractor. There we go.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah. How hard you gonna beg? You gonna beg?
I bet several pennies.
I said beg.
Oh, beg. I beg several pennies.
Aha! Alright, and now I can buy. I have just grinded up another 500 gems. I'm gonna try to buy an egg now.
Where the hell do I shoot this?
There's this one card. There's this one. Okay, so there's this deck type. Yeah, it's so a bunch of. So if you have a bunch of these very oddly specific shitty cards, then you can grind in this event to make over 9 billion damage.
Over 9?
It's real big. And I need Hieratic Seal of the Dragon King, which is an egg. It's just an egg. I need it. I need it. It's the only one I don't have yet so far of this deck. And I need it.
I see.
I got Kebab earlier. He was in my first pull. Anyway, 10 packs of Valiant Souls. Let's go. Let's see if I can get an egg. I need two of egg. Okay.
2 egg.
Oh god damn it! Doom Donuts! I have millions of Doom Donuts! I don't need Doom Donuts!
I had an egg for breakfast this morning. It was egg.
I need more egg. I need more egg!
Oh,
I don't have any egg! Oh, I got an egg! I need 2 egg though.
10 to want to eat 2 egg, yes. I still don't eat eggs.
Fuck! I only got 1 egg!
Well, now you have 1 more egg than you had.
This is true. This is true.
I hold within me very many secrets and lore and
Egg?
wisdom.
Egg. I hold within me many eggs.
indeed. Okay, I have no idea what this thing does, but I just activated it, so...
Well, maybe you should catch it!
No.
Mrrr!
Where the hell am I going? I'm going that way, okay. These planets are a little bit difficult to navigate because they're all round.
I see.
They're not flat like the Earth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Going to that one. Nope. Going.
Remember that one time when the Nazi drew the Earth as an anime waifu and she was flat-chested? Good times.
Alright, well, I've been invited to go play tabletop sim with other friends, so I invite everybody to this. Have fun.
Okay, I'm not gonna tell you to fuck off like I did Spidey because you're a good boy.
Appreciate it. I'm still older than you, so I'm not a boy. That's okay.
Yeah, everyone is boy.
Well,
He's
not
true.
You are pretty princess.
Yay!
You are Unikitty.
Meow. Oh no, I'm canceled now. Oh no.
What? Oh.
Oh no.
I don't want to be canceled.
But you had 104 episodes, so you are worth it.
I wanted to last forever.
We all wanted it to last forever, but unfortunately, that is just life.
How come Batman gets to last forever, but Kitty Cat don't?
Because Batman has been going through angst for the past, like, 75 years.
Oh.
And
Wait a
almost
minute.
got replaced altogether like 3 times now. It
Is
literally,
Is the key to lasting forever angst?
perhaps. Alright, have fun, everybody.
Okay. Bye bye.
Spider-Man lasts forever. Batman? Superman doesn't angst. Superman might be an exception, though. Oh shit. Soap operas.
Oh yeah, they're nothing but angst.
They're angst incarnate. Oh shit.
I think you may have discovered the secret.
The Walking Dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. We need a grim and gritty reboot of Unikitty right now.
He's.
I don't think that's physically possible. I mean, have you seen Unikitty?
I have. Yeah.
She's-
It's cute.
She's got pastels for days. Pastels. Pastels. The color, the pretty colors. Pretty colors. Bionicles.
Yeah. Anyway.
I summon
Oh, yeah.
the landlord! I'm gonna punch you real good, Zane!
Don't take my rent.
Blue screen!
Oh.
I mentioned it before. There's this one, it's this shitty card called Gravekeeper's Vassal. I looked it up, Vassal means landlord. So he's the he's the landlord of the Gravekeepers. He owns the tomb, I guess. And for some reason he has a shadow of, like, instead of being like just dark, a dark overlay over the ground, it's blue screen. It's the Windows blue screen for some reason.
Okay.
And his effect is that any battle damage is treated as effect damage, which is a very niche effect, only useful for grinding in video games. Apparently. And it's such a bizarre card. I summon the landlord. He uses his shadow of the blue screen of death to become famous on Instagram. I don't know anymore.
Okay.
Quentin Reviews has a plush. It's not selling well.
Oh, that's a shame.
He got on TikTok recently and he showed off his Garfield plush, and everyone says he should sell that. You're like, no, I have a plush of me. Buy that, please. No one wants to buy the plush of him.
Oh.
I am Bionicles.
We should do Beaver House plushes.
Yeah. Design them.
Yeah. First you get a circle, and then you get green, and then a house, and you're done.
I like houses. You can live
Oh,
in them.
and the tie.
You can live
You
in
need the tie.
I like houses. You can live in them and you can eat food.
That's pretty good.
Did you know 90% of poor people have refrigerators?
Wow.
I hate rich people. They think they own the place because they do. Because
dear.
just because they own the place, they think they
The
do.
fight's over. Yes.
Dang it.
No. Man.
Anyway. Let's see, what else has been going on in the world?
Well, it's September now.
It sure is.
The year's already half
yes.
over.
Anyway,
More than-
looks like that
more than
last
that.
moon is surrounded by an Omega class disintegration.
Not if you live on a planet.
Whatever's going on out there, it can't be good.
Sure.
The right tools,
Hold on,
we could
I
hack into that
tweeted
generator and shut the
it.
field down.
Hey, lucky for you dudes,
What
I
planet
brought
was
this.
it?
Stand back. I'm like a trained professional.
HD something.
Oh man, it's busted.
HD
Oh, yeah,
66141B.
Call from the Galactic Rangers.
It has a 480-day year.
Oh, I see.
So, if you were living on that planet, September would be halfway through the year.
I suppose so.
That's the thing I'm doing all year. Every month, I'm gonna say the year's half over, and then post an exoplanet where it would be half
Guess I'll
over.
be canceling that hoverboard
Okay.
trip to Blackwater City.
Every month.
Rangers need our help. Let's go.
And every
yes,
Catch up.
no one ever remembers I'm doing this except for me. I'm the only one who remembers I'm doing this. So every month, people are confused. Like, either I think we've lost some months there. What are you talking about?
Okay.
It's great.
Something I want to ask the chat actually is, so after we're done with this game, we'll be moving on to Ratchet Gladiator and then some of the other games, right? So when I get to the PSP games, Ratchet and Clank Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank, do you guys, would you prefer if I played them on the PS Vita, which does,
Really?
you know, simple...
We're doing this?
Yes, we're doing this. I didn't even realize you were still here, by the way. Hi. So, yes, do you want me to play them on PS Vita, which does simple upscaling? It'll still basically look like a PSP game. Or do you want me to play it on an emulator, which may not necessarily be 100% accurate, but can play in HD? How do?
I'd say do whatever you can to make it as memes as possible.
Definitely, for sure.
So basically, play the game as stupidly as possible. I think you should play it on an emulator on a PS Vita.
Now that would be clever.
Yep.
I'm not clever.
Now, play the game on an emulator on the console it was made for, but not emulating it on the console. Emulating the console on the console and playing it like that.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. I'm in.
Yeah. I just realized I'm playing with my farm deck against actual NPCs. This isn't right. This isn't right at all.
Anyway, so now we're actually returning to a planet from the first game. This is Rilgar. Now it looks kind of snowy. This was the place where they did the hoverboard races in the first game.
Every time a cat has
Do we get a lady where we can balloon her breasts?
I hope so, but I don't know.
Oh, I love giant breasts.
Yeah, we need to see if Boob Lady is still here.
Alexander Bublé.
Yes. Oh dear. Actually, I just realized, right now, this is technically a titty stream.
What?
Because over half of the people in the call right now have tits.
Oh.
I mean, I'm very flat-chested. I said earlier, I screamed to the heavens earlier, all I want for Christmas is titties.
Okay, but you at least have conceptual titties.
I mean, my chest is, the skin on my chest is kind of soft, I guess.
There you go, that counts.
I've been on hormone replacement therapy for 9 months now. I was really hoping all these years. I was hoping, you know, it'll all be worth it if I'm one of those people who just has massive tits on day one. Just you take HRT and then you wake up and then you got the tits. Nope, didn't happen.
Well, keep at it. I'm sure it'll get there.
Well, I'm not gonna stop taking hormones just because they're not working literally the best they possibly could.
Well, no, but you know what I mean.
I think I'm actually gonna head off for now, by the way. I got stuff to do.
What?
Okay.
Am I not the only?
Later.
Am I not the only person who forgot today was Tuesday?
I mean, I'm rarely here anyway, so. Bye, guys.
Okay, bye-bye.
I can't believe I'm not the only person who forgot today was Tuesday. I'm usually the one that forgets stuff. But
I wasn't even here this morning.
But today, everyone was the one who forgets stuff. Oh no. Oh no, I think I'm about to lose. Oh no, I'm about to lose.
Oh no.
I'm definitely about to lose. So, as it turns out, playing a deck that is specifically supposed to grind XP from cheap opponents is not useful when fighting not cheap opponents.
Ah.
Who'da thunk it?
Who'da stunk it?
I'm switch Bionicus. I am play Bionicus. Bionicus guy. I unlocked all the Bionicus cards.
Yay.
Very good. I summon Valkyrian, the Tower of Magnets. Boom. He's a big boy.
He's a big chunky boy?
No, he's not chunky. Valkyrian the Magnet Warrior, you've seen them. They're all very spindly.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Those guys. I'm a cat. Yeah.
Meow. So it seems to be that this level is just like a place where you do combat missions. It doesn't look like there's like any exploration here.
Combat!
Which is a shame.
Combat missions! I hardly knew ya! Fish. Fish. Fish.
Fish.
Fish.
Fish.
Bees.
Yes.
Fish.
I like bees.
Fish, bees. Bees, fish. Fish. Bees. Bear. Bear.
I like bees. They're fuzzy.
I like
The other day
bees.
I was outside and I was just having a picnic and a bee hopped up and started crawling all over me. And it was real friendly.
I think there is a beehive around the dumpster where I dispose of garbage.
Oh.
Because I disposed of garbage the other day, and there were many bees.
Are they friendly bees?
I do not know this.
I hope they're friendly.
I also indeed hope that they are friendly. None of them stand good to me. So
This is good.
perhaps they are friendly. Friend!
Yeah.
Friend. Oh no.
Oh no?
Oh no. I did I played with magnets wrong.
Oh dear.
I keep forgetting I keep forgetting Valkyrian the Magnet Warrior doesn't work with the cards when the Magnet Boys are in the graveyard. Oh no.
So, would you say you forgot how magnets work?
Yes.
Freaking magnets. How do they work? That's the joke.
Yep. Did you know Violent J's name is short for Violet Jaywalker?
Huh. I did not know that. But
Well,
that's
now,
neat.
the more you know,
Yeah.
the more you noodle.
Yeah.
Bionicles.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, neat. And now I got the gravity boots.
I am Bionicles.
Great.
Huzzah! Vroom! And now I have 2 Bionicles on the field. Haha! Take that! I activate the effect of Berserkion to destroy your tables. But before... Oh no! That's... not good. I'm the cat. Let's see, something's trying to
See,
affect.
Immortal Z-Man says, I was surprised that ICP were both named Joe.
Yep.
They are? Huh.
So you're saying that ICP was basically Joe cubed? I mean Joe squared.
Joe squared, yeah. I guess they were.
Okay, I need to tell Liam that. He just left at Vahkiti. Insane clown pussy was just Joe squared. And I spelled it insane clown pussy because I don't give a shit.
Of course.
Alright. Yep, everybody in the world is duck.
Mm.
There are more.
Yeah.
There are more photos. There are more images of the pot of breed on screen right now than there are beavers here.
Yes. Yes, there are.
There were more beavers here before, but now there are not.
Mm-hmm.
I
think I'm gonna try and get the last one of those sewer crystals. The last few of those.
Archfiend Marmon of Nefariousness was supposed to be called Demon Beaver, but Upper Deck localized it very, very badly.
Aw. 44 crystals?
It would have
It'll
been
take at least 44 seconds to get all those.
It would have been called Demon Beaver, and they went with Archfiend Marmot of Nefariousness.
Oh, I can go up now. That's how I get the rest of them.
Up?
I can go up. I can go all the way to the ceiling.
You mean up is a direction?
Yes. And now that's very interesting. Okay, so now I can go to the places where I couldn't get before. Because I can go up. There's like a whole area up there. Okay.
What am I doing? Where am I? No one knows.
Now that I got the Magna boots. Whoa, I'm upstairs now.
Stairs!
Oh, that means there's gonna be a whole thing. There's gonna be a whole thing over here.
Stairs!
It's not even on the map. It's not even on the map.
Nowhere to go but up! Huzzah! Alright, what's this guy do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this one's that one. Oh no. Oh no. Things are about to get really stupid up in the dinosaur country.
Oh dear. Yeah, no, there is just no map for this area. Oh dear.
Hartaka says we are moving in a vertical fashion.
Indeed we do.
I'm dueling Dinosaur Man, and he just summoned Overtex Koala once again. That is such a great name for a trading card. I love it.
So now I'm back over here, so if I go back up this way, then... Oh, now I'm all turning around. Oh no, I don't know which way is up anymore.
I don't know anything anymore. I'm a cat.
Okay, right, hang on. Okay, I'm facing that way. I think that's the way I want to be facing. Maybe.
Let's get it started.
So... Yes.
The cat keeps running.
Oh, I wish there was a map for this part. Okay.
I was a cat once, but then I took a cat to the cat.
Oh.
You expected me to say I took an arrow to the knee.
But what if instead of an arrow, it was a cat?
It was a cat, yes. Everything was a cat sometimes.
The world would be a better place if everything was cats.
Everything should be cats all the time. Cats are very good, and they are cute.
Yes.
You can take a cat and you can pet it and you can feed it fishies.
Mm-hmm. Indeed you can.
I'm a cat.
Yeah.
Hoopla! Hoopla!
Hoopla.
Hoopla!
Indeed.
Vroom. Vroom. Yeah!
Okay, cool. Got
Cat noises.
an upgrade to my gun.
Cat noises.
Neato.
Did you know the cat could make noises? I am a cat.
I did not.
I am a cat. I go vroom. That might be what a car makes. But it doesn't matter because according to Persona 5, they're the same thing.
I've been playing Persona 5 just on my own time. It's pretty darn fun.
Alpha Rat's been playing Persona 5. It has a cat in it.
It sure does.
They do not like being thought of as a cat, but I do not care because cats are good.
Yeah. Honestly...
Why wouldn't you want to be a cat if you were a cat? Shut
exactly,
up.
yeah.
Shut up,
Morgana should be
cat.
happy that she's a cat.
Shut up, cat. You should be a cat and like it. You're
We're
also,
gonna be a cat whether you like it or not.
and they're also a car.
Yes.
It's weird. I summoned the blue-eyes white dragon. This gives me two beans. I have to hold 4 beans more than 3. Did you know beans?
You know, sometimes I think I know beans, but I don't. Earlier today I went to this lovely vegetarian vegan cafe that just opened up near me. It's cool to see more of those popping up because I'm a veggie, and yeah, it's nice to have food that does not have meat in it. And I had a delicious vegetarian fish and chips. I didn't know you could do that.
Mr. Artaka says they wouldn't mind being a goose. Is Untitled Goose Game on Steam yet? I will check this with my soul. Goose Game Steam. Untitled Goose Game, Steam. Have we talked about... Oh, wow. It's coming out this month.
Oh, neat.
So, Fortnite... Fortnite mobile... Fuck... Epic... Apple... I can't form a coherent sentence about this. Did you hear about the Epic Store randomly decided to fuck up Epic Games randomly decided to fuck up everything for everyone.
Yes, I did hear about that.
Oh.
It kind of sucks that they did that.
Yeah, so they randomly added the option to pay with both Apple Direct Pay like you're supposed to, and to just give money to Epic directly. That's against the Apple terms of service, and Epic knew that because they had already prepared a parody of the Apple 1984 commercial.
And a complete lawsuit.
And a complete lawsuit and drafted speeches.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently Epic just decided to go to war with Apple at the absolute worst possible time. Epic, do you know there's a pandemic right now? This is not a good time to take Fortnite off of the mobile app store.
Mm-hmm.
You're basically just telling people, hey, go play Fall Guys. Go play Fall Guys instead. Fall Guys is good.
It is, actually.
I haven't played it, but it looks good. And they aren't doing this shit. So, yeah. It's just like, Epic. There's like actual fascism going on. What are you doing pretending that your thing is being oppressed? God damn it. Like, fucking Epic and the money. Fortnite.
Yes.
This is just so silly. It's just so stupid. It's just so bad.
It is.
Everything's bad. Apple's probably, when Apple wins the lawsuit or loses,
I mean, if they lose, you know,
everything's fucked.
They should win.
If at the end, when this is over, I hope Apple, as a settlement, gets the rights to that Fortnite skin with the Apple logo for the head, because I think that would make a fun mascot.
Yeah.
And they could name him Tim Apple. They could name him Tim Apple. It's a fun way to look at this horrible thing that's happening. Yeah. So one of the stipulations of this is that Epic, the what's Epic's engine called? The Unreal Engine might be banned from the Apple Store because of this. Which would fuck over everybody. Everybody. Games that run on the Unreal Engine could no longer be.
Yep.
Because of a 3%. What was it? 3%?
No, it was like 30%. It's a big cut.
Okay, that's a big deal. That is a big deal, except if you're a massive corporation and already just you have the money. Fuck you. Fuck you. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. More people should be able to play video games, not less. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's a pandemic. It's slowly becoming an endemic because we're just so bad at this. And we're just getting worse. Now is not the time to get worse. Why are we worse?
Oh dear.
America is forcing a vaccine through, whether or not it meets FDA requirements or not. And even if it works, that people aren't going to take it because Trump's base is full of anti-vaxxers apparently.
Oh dear.
Maybe if he tells people to take it, they might take it. And then it'll get worse. Because, again, it's not going to be FDA approved. So it might not even help. It might just be a placebo vaccine. And that'll just make the anti-vaxxers, if it doesn't work, when it doesn't work, the anti-vaxxers will just be like, oh, see, there was a vaccine and it didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, because we rushed it through. It wasn't.
Oh dear.
It wasn't good. It wasn't good. We fucked it up. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. All of it.
Everything is pretty fucked, yeah.
Everything is fucked. I haven't eaten today. Everything's fucked. Cats are small.
Yeah. Cats are the one thing that is not fucked at the moment.
Cats are very good. They're very good.
Yeah.
They're the only thing that's good.
I don't know, dogs are pretty good too.
Mostly cats. Dogs are only good if they're cats.
Dogs are kind of discount cats.
Yeah. I like cats. Cats are small.
Yeah.
Dogs are horses.
That's an interesting take.
Can I get a mongoose dog? Dogs are horses. Horses are dogs.
Yep.
Cats.
What's Mr. Ataka saying in the chat?
Cats are cats on the moon.
Silly.
Cats on the moon.
Yeah.
Cats and dogs 3. Cats and dogs 3.
Interesting.
Why?
I mean, the second one came out.
Are they just gonna make a new Cats and Dogs movie every 10 years?
Maybe.
That's... Oh my god, it's exactly 10 years!
Jesus, has it really?
Yeah, the first one was in 2001, then the next one was in 2010, and then this one's slated for 2020.
Oh my god, I didn't realize the second one came out in 2010. I thought it was like 2015 or something.
They are literally going to release an installment of a film franchise about animals that do not live for 10 years. Every 10 years. As far as I can tell, it's Cats and Dogs is now an anthology. It's basically an anthology franchise. The only recurring character is that Hannibal Lecter cat. And by Hannibal Lecter, I mean he was Hannibal Lecter in the second one. He was not Hannibal Lecter in the first one. I don't know why I said Hannibal Lecter. The pug face with who does the funny voice, the funny lines.
Right.
I want you to stay here. Why? Because I hate you.
Yeah, I've only seen the first one. I had it on VHS.
Same. It was a movie, and then they made a second one with a parody of a James Bond title.
Ah.
The Revenge of Kitty Galore.
Ah, yeah, that's what it was called.
You see, her name is supposed to be Pussy Galore, but it's for kids. And I guess this third one is just going to be called Paw Patrol. Wait, what? Paws Unite! I saw the word
We're not
paw.
too far off with Paw Patrol.
I saw the word paw and I forgot what it was after I closed the page. And I thought it was just Paw Patrol. Because it basically is. Great. There's going to be a new Cats and Dogs movie every 10 years. Cats don't live that long. Or dogs. the oldest recorded cat. Oh, hold on. How old are cats? 20. The average is 16 to 18. So if you have a cat, if you had a cat in 2001, you will not have a cat in 2030 when the 4th movie comes out. You will almost certainly not have a cat this year if you had a cat in 2001.
Damn. I've had some pretty long-living cats. A couple ones that lived to about, yeah, getting on 20.
I had a cat that was 20. He was a good cat. He was very old.
Yeah, unfortunately, one of mine, Mabel, she got blind in her old age, which is pretty sad.
My cat, I had a cat, she was very good. She was very old. I don't want to talk about this. Let's continue talking about cats and dogs. The movie, another one. There's another. They're not even bothering with the theater debate because these movies almost should never have been theatrical releases. It's going straight to video like it should, like all movies should this year, but especially this one.
Yeah.
Dear God. Oh, so New Mutants came out, and it turned out the reason they were the reason that they had been fucking it so hard is because of racism. Specifically, the movie is racist.
Oh.
So there's a character who's supposed to be black in the comics, and their entire character is about being black and how things are bad for racism, and it's all bad. And the director said, "I don't care about racism." Literally, they said that. They were asked why the character was white, and they said, "Oh, I don't care about racism."
Well, that's unfortunate.
So that's why they were fucking delaying this movie so hard, because they were like, this is not gonna look good. This is not gonna look good at all. This is not gonna look good for us. There is no way we come out of this looking at, oh hey, there's coronavirus. Okay. It's a good time to release this.
Speaking of not looking good in the face of racism, how about that new Ubisoft game?
Oh yeah! The one where they made Black Lives Matter the villains, yes.
Yeah.
Great.
Yikes.
I think what happened to Ubisoft is legitimately the worst company in video games right now.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty awful.
They've had thousands of sexual assault allegations now.
Mm-hmm.
To the point where Jim Sterling says he's just done. He's just done trying to be nice to them. They're just bad.
Yeah.
And so Ubisoft, I guess, thought, hey, this will distract people. Because the way capitalism works is they just play. It's like they hand off the baton. It's like you're running laps. You do horrible things, and then you hand off the baton to someone else to do something even worse, and that'll take the heat off of you. And eventually, someone's gonna trip, and this cycle is gonna end, but it hasn't yet. Just every time someone does something bad, someone else comes along to do something worse to take the edge off.
Only in this case, it's Ubisoft doing the bad things over and over.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we've sexually abused every female employee we've ever had. Black Lives Matter is the bad guys. Okay, bye.
Oh, Ubisoft.
I hate them.
Yeah.
Just sell Rayman and get it over with. God damn it!
Please.
Just holy shit. I don't even care that they don't make Rayman games. I just want them to sell it and get it over with. Just, god damn it! Yep. There is no redemption for Ubisoft. Everything that they own that I care about Get it away from them. And by everything, I mean Rayman, and that's it. I don't...
Yeah, I don't think there's any other Ubisoft things that I
What
care
do they
about.
make? Isn't Assassin's Creed one of theirs?
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit anymore. Just get rid of it. Ubisoft needs to die. The owner of the company, apparently he is Ubisoft, and he is responsible for most of this. There is no redemption. It's over. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Babies. Babies are good. Baby cats are better.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to be a cat.
Yeah.
When Disney inevitably remakes the Aristocrats, they need to just, instead of having the racist cat, just have a cat.
That would be nice.
Just a cat. Everyone else is everyone else is some weird ass CGI cat. Just to have a cat. Just a cat. Just there. And he's the only cat that doesn't do anything. He's just a cat. It's just there.
Yeah. Just a normal cat.
And in the song, when he's supposed to sing the racism, he's just there.
He just says meow.
No, he's just utter silence.
Okay.
Complete silence. It would be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you that none of that's going to happen. Disney's going to make it worse. Actually, I don't know how Disney could make. I don't know how Disney could make it worse. They would.
They'll find a way.
They'll find a way to make it worse.
Mm-hmm.
They'll find a way to make it worse.
Oh, speaking of making things worse, I'm just getting myself more and more lost in these caves.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
See, this wouldn't be so bad if there was just a map for the upper floor, but there isn't.
Cats.
Yes.
Me.
Yes. Hello. Oh, I see.
President Trump had a series of mini strokes that he is denying. He is denying having strokes.
Okay.
I don't know why he's denying this thing. He is an old man. He is very old, and old people have the strokes. It is what they do. He is very old.
So, hey, Mr. Plumber, can you, like, tell me where that...
What's new, pussycat? Oh, whoa, whoa! What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Why is the plumber so short?
He's Mario.
And... Oh, I see.
He's Mario, but an alien.
Anyway, I wish he'd just give me a map so I can see what the upper floor is.
He is... What if Mario was an alien?
What if Mario was an A-Lamau?
What if Mario was one of us? Just a slob like what? Wait, it's on. Done!
Yes.
Yeah. What's new? Okay, I'm gonna just I'm just gonna redo this tweet then, because I made it a typo before. I already tweeted it. This live action Aristocats idea I had is not new. I came up with it a while ago while I was listening to a podcast about the Aristocats. This internet man named some jerk with a camera I listen to. He has a podcast where he reviews random Disney movies. Literally, they roll a die, or an internet die, and they watch a random thing on Disney Plus, and they got Aristocats, and I listened to it, and it was very funny. But I randomly thought, hey, when Disney inevitably remakes this, they should cat. Just instead of the racist cat, just have a cat. Just have a cat.
Yeah.
Whenever the racist cat is on screen, don't. Just have a cat. Everyone else is talking CGI cats, talking, singing, eating crackers dipped in milk for some reason. This one's a cat.
Yeah.
Just a cat. After I paste this tweet, I'm going to put it in the thing, and then I'm going to get some poop. And I'll put it back. But first I'm going to do this thing. Dear God, there are a lot of logos for the Aristocats. What the fuck?
I wonder why.
I think every release of this movie had a different variation of the logo. What the hell? Because Disney does this thing where they re-release their movies over and over again, and they say that every time they release it will be the last one.
Of course.
After this one, it's gonna be in the Disney Vault. When they announced their streaming service, people were speculating that it could be called the Disney Vault. Disney did not name it that because they would have to put everything on it, and they aren't putting everything on it. Song of the South isn't on it. Everyone kind of
possibly for the best.
Everyone kind of knew that wouldn't be on it. Everyone kind of knew Song of the South wasn't going to be on it.
Yeah.
I am a cat. 1986.
Let's see.
Whoa, what's new, pussycat? Everybody pussy. Everybody is a pussycat. Whoa. There's apparent.
If I go.
The Simpsons are apparently doing something called Into the Homerverse, where a bunch of alternate universe versions of Homer Simpson do just hang out.
Oh. Okay.
They just do hang out. That's it.
They just do.
they just hang out. And I don't know if it's a whole episode or if it's like a couch gag or something. But I do know that instead of having an anime Homer, as is obvious when you're doing this, they do have an anime Homer, but it's specifically a parody of Majin Buu from Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, okay. I've seen a couple of the couch gags where they have like anime.
Yeah, but this time, I guess they've done an anime Homer so much that to be different, they've just decided, what if this one is Dragon Ball Z? It's so oddly specific. Specific. Majin Buu from Dragon Ball Z. It looks, it's funny. I like it. There's also an 8-bit Homer.
Of course.
And a Homer Simpson noir.
Home Simpson?
There's a gag where 8-bit Homer does a Donkey Kong over some barrels, and Homer Noir just shoots him because he's bored by these antics.
Now that 8-bit Homer reminds me of the Simpsons video game.
I am 8-bit Homer. I am 8-bit Homer.
Yeah, the Simpsons game on like PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, the Wii, I think, maybe the DS. That had like an 8-bit Homer in it, because they were calling back to the arcade game.
Yep. Anyway, The Simpsons is still on, and they're clearly running out of ideas.
I mean, anyone would after going for like 30 years or more.
Yeah.
40 nearly.
Yeah. How long do you think it's going to be before The Simpsons and Doctor Who cross over? Like
I mean,
a straight up, like not even a parody, just a straight up crossover. Like when Supernatural did a crossover with Scooby Doo, just straight up. Two of the poster childs for long running franchises just crossover, just straight up. It took 20 years.
They could do it.
It took 20 years for The Simpsons and Family Guy to have a crossover. What if it takes 50 for Doctor Who?
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
Oh dear. Where the hell are these crystals?
There we go. Okay, tweet it. Okay. I'm gonna post this now. I'm gonna paste this into the chat.
Where does this go?
Idea: live action CGI remake of Aristocats, but replace the racist cat with just a regular cat that doesn't talk, doesn't interact with CGI cats, doesn't even know they're in a movie, and isn't even the same breed. It's just a cat.
Nice.
It's just a cat.
Okay, this road doesn't look very well traveled. Let's see what's down it. Let's see. Immortal Z-Man says the only Simpsons game I have are Road Rage and Hit and Run. Those are pretty darn good games. Both rip-offs of other games, but good in their own right.
Yep, I'm gonna go get a sandwich in my mouth.
That is the best place for sandwiches. I'll see you in a bit.
Is it? I'll be
Yes.
right back.
After these messages.
After
I'll be
these
right
messages,
back.
I'll be right flat.
Yeah.
After these messages, I'll be right back.
Oh, and now we're in the solo titty stream. Oh boy! How's everybody doing today? You got things? Oh no, I'm bad at this. Why do I stream video games when I can't even talk? By the way, if anybody has like a map of the upper levels of these sewers, please tell me. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where the crystals are. There's so many crystals. I got 4 of them. There's like 19 more after that, I think. This is down. Yeah, okay. Just gotta keep checking every nook and cranny. Let's see, Maestro Attack says I'm not dead, so that's a plus. Indeed it is. Being not dead, pretty good. As far as things go, things you can be, not dead is on the upper end of them. Man, these caves and caverns are looking pretty dead though. Because I killed everything in them. It's times like this when I feel like I should put some music on. But I don't have music, so rip. Speaking of music, the music in Persona 5 is, oh, it's beautiful. Like every time you go into a battle, like, okay, one thing that I don't like so much is whenever you go into a battle, 9 times out of 10, you're doing an ambush, so you're getting either, I think, Last Surprise in vanilla Persona 5, or the other, whatever it is in Royal. I'm playing Royal. It's got the new track for surprise battles. But then you don't get to hear the regular battle theme. So I wish there was more variation in that. Oh boy. I don't see how there can be 19 more crystals in all this. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Immortal Z-Man says. Oh, there's the sneeze. Immortal Z-Man says, I still need to get Royal. Yeah, so, probably. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how good of an investment it is if you've already played the vanilla Persona 5. Because it does seem to be, at least from what I can tell, the same game. I didn't get the original though, so I don't know. Let's see. If I just go this way, I can at least get back to the plumber and trade in these 4. Maybe after you get down to like the last 20, he says, here's a map. Mr. Otaka, honestly, playing the Kingdom Hearts games made me really appreciate the OSTs of those games. Neat. The only OST from those I know is Simple and Clean. Simple and clean is the way that you make it me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. That's all I know. From vanilla PlayStation, I keep saying PlayStation 5. From vanilla Persona 5, it's usually Last Surprise as the battle theme. Yeah. Okay, plumber. Okay, I see how it is. You don't want to give me anything. Maybe just weld off your face with this lava gun. Damn it. I want to get all the crystals. I want to know what he gives you when you get all the crystals. Probably nothing important, but you know, it might be something. I think I've got all the ones from the lower levels. I think. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I have. I've gone through all these like 20 times. You saw on the previous streams.
I'm back.
Hello, Josie.
Paul Bettany is the butler.
You got sandwich?
Yep, Paul Bettany is the evil butler.
What?
The villain from Aristocats was an evil butler. Paul Bettany.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the plot of the Aristocats was there was a rich old lady. She wanted to leave all of her money to her cats when she died instead of her human butler. And the human butler
was understandably upset.
So the human butler decided to take cats and throw them in the river while the old lady was alive. So
yes.
The butler thought that he would be done thinking about the cats if they were dead. No, the old lady just was like, "Oh no, my cats! Charles, find them!" What? You have to devote your time to finding the cats you threw away now. Oh fuck! I didn't think this through. Also, he didn't think this through. Did he not understand that the money would essentially be his if it belonged to the cats? He's the caretaker of the cats, and the cats are cats.
Yes.
You're basically doing everything that you're already doing, but also you have the money. You can buy whatever you want, just make sure to buy cat food and you're fucking golden. Anyway, I'm gonna eat this sandwich now.
Cool. I finally found the part of the caves which presumably has the last few crystals in. It has stuff that's not marked on the map at all, like these Gadgetron things. These weren't even on the map, so I didn't even think to come here.
I don't care. Sandwich.
Sandwich is good.
Sandwich is very good. Mm-hmm. Nom.
Okay. Let's see, where are we? So that way is forward, yes. That would be the way to get the things. Except, no, it's not. It's this way. Yes.
Sandwich.
What kind of sandwich you got?
Jalapeno and chicken.
Interesting combination.
I like spicy things and I like chicken things.
That explains it.
Jalapeno juices are leaking.
Oh no.
It's not good. Oh. Wow. Oh. Mom.
Mr. Artaka asks, is the bread toasted?
No. I don't own a toaster.
Oh no. Toasters are good. You should have one.
I should probably get a toaster because I want to try buying some waffles next time I go to the store. Specifically, new Kellogg's mermaid waffles.
I have not heard of them.
You're gonna okay? I'll show you them after I'm done with the sandwich.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. I need to drink this liquid with my mouth before I do this because of the spiciness.
Mouth liquid is good. I find it kind of funny that the slimes with armor on are easier to take down than the slimes without. Those guys take like 3 hits with the lava gun, these ones take 5.
Well, yeah, they're less agile.
I suppose so. But do you think the armor would make them more durable?
No, the item knocks around their jigglies, so they end up hitting themselves a lot.
Ah.
I'm just trying to come up with an explanation because it's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb whenever the armored enemies are weaker than the unarmored enemies. Why is this a common thing in video games?
It's strange. Let's see, that should be south, I think. Yeah, that way's south. Okay. I'm starting to get my bearings in these places.
Have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender?
The original series, yeah.
Have you seen The Legend of Korra?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so she normally wears what looks like a swimsuit. So she's normally got a lot of skin exposed. So what they did was but see, the thing is, every character needs to have a swimsuit variant all the time, where the lines are thicker around their juicy bits. And because Korra normally wears something revealing, what she does is whenever she has to wear a parka, her tits are emphasized.
Oh, okay.
So it makes no sense. But that's how animation budget works. Every character needs to have a swimsuit model, and she already wears a swimsuit, so I guess her swimsuit model is a parka.
I guess so.
Anyway, Netflix is making a live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender because that worked out so well last time, and
yep.
they advertised it as the creators of the original series are going to be involved. Now the creators...
And then those creators backed out.
Yep. No, because everyone was worried, oh god, does that mean they're going to whitewash it? Yeah, Netflix wanted to whitewash it.
Of course.
Yeah, it's like, well, we want our series to be diverse, so why aren't there any white people? Because that's what diversity means.
Yeah.
Netflix is literally like my mother. My mother was convinced that diverse classrooms without white people weren't really diverse. You have a kid of every race in this classroom except white people. Therefore, it's not diverse. Diversity must involve white people or it's not real. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh dear.
Diversity doesn't mean one of everything. It means that there is variation and variety.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fuck.
Sure does. Oh, dude, I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh, there's like one more crystal left. I've almost found all the crystals.
Your face is crystals.
Yay.
Yay. White people.
Oh no, there's one more crystal. That means it's gonna be really hard to find. No. Yeah, this is east. Okay.
Ah, right. I have to show you these mermaid waffles.
Oh yeah.
Mermaid waffles. I have to show you these.
What do
mermaid
they be
waffles.
like?
You're going to either love it or hate it, or be scared by it.
Yeah, probably one of those emotions.
Yeah, those were pretty much all of the emotions, so statistically one of them would have to be it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Love, hate, and scares, the three emotions.
Yep. The three foods, the three genders. Yep.
Mortal Z-Man says, oh yeah, the different tribes in Avatar are based on different real worlds nationalities.
Yep.
Air was Tibetan, water was Eskimo, well, I should say Inuit, I suppose. Fire was Japanese, and earth was Chinese. Yeah, that does make sense now I think about it.
Yeah. Well, Netflix is all like, what about white people? You want to know what about white people? What about every other show ever made?
Yep.
You can't give non-white people one show. I think fucking Mulan has a white person in it. Hold on.
Probably.
Does Mulan have a white person?
I imagine if nothing else it had majority white actors.
Disney clarifies some... Don't worry, Mulan will not feature a white male lead. I'm pretty sure the movie is out. So...
I think they're talking about the live-action remake.
Yes, I know, the live-action remake.
Hmm.
It better not be white. Fucking... white people. Fucking white people! Anyway...
White people sucks,
Anyway,
says the two white people in the call.
Anyway, here's white people. I mean, blue. Here's mermaids. Mermaid
Okay,
waffles.
let's have a look at these. Chat on the phone. Voice streaming. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
This is real. It's real.
Oh no. Oh no.
They did it.
Mr. Kellogg, please.
They did it.
No, don't do that.
You know, Mr. Kellogg was actually a staunch abstinence proponent.
Huh. I did not know that.
Like, his corn pops were designed to be... No, okay, so Mr. Kellogg invented cornflakes as a what's the reverse to an aphrodisiac? Basically, you were supposed to eat cornflakes, and they'd be so bland and boring that you would no longer be horny. You eat cornflakes instead of being horny.
And yes, to answer your question, Immortal Z-Man, the mermaid waffles are in fact a blue color.
Yeah. Yeah. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
And if it wasn't obvious enough, they are blue raspberry flavored. Fucking.
I was gonna say, isn't that just blueberry? But no, I guess blue raspberry is a different thing.
Yeah. Raspberry is different from blueberry.
What is a blue raspberry, though?
I don't... Who cares? I want it for the memes. I don't even own a toaster. I might buy a toaster for this. But see, the thing is, though, that if I bought a toaster, I would be buying the toaster instead of Optimus Prime.
Hmm.
Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna check if I got my SSI in this month yet. So I'm probably gonna buy these waffles soon. Assuming Walmart has got the waffles. Walmart does not like stocking things. Now, I say that. You want to know? Okay, so here's a story. It's a very stupid story on my part. So every time I go to Walmart, I look for the Optimus Prime toy, the new Optimus Prime toy. I want it specifically because it is the same size as all the other Transformers toys, which means I can actually probably afford it. So every time I go into the Transformers aisle, I see that all the toys are the same size, so I think, oh, they don't have Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime's a big boy. I just realized the other day, wait a minute, I specifically want this Optimus Prime because he's not a big boy. They probably have, like, every single one of the toys in the aisle except the two on the front is probably Optimus Prime, and I just haven't been checking because I'm a dumbass. Immortal Z-Man, Earthrise Optimus Prime, the one that it's basically a downscaled masterpiece toy. It's everything I've ever wanted except roller. It doesn't come with roller. 2 thumbs down, 8 out of 10, worst toy ever. Doesn't come with roller. No, it's the best toy ever. Aside from the lack of roller, it's also the legs are a little long.
Is roller what the trailer is called?
No, it specifically, this one does come with a trailer. Roller is a little moon buggy looking thing that lives in the trailer.
Oh, okay.
Barracks' VA also plays Ratchet, says Brody. Yeah, Transformers shares so many voice actors with Bionicle that I haven't even bothered tweeting all of them yet because it would take too long.
Oh yeah, it's James Arnold Taylor is the voice of this. I actually heard James Arnold Taylor in there was a kids movie the other day, I think, or something that my little brother was watching. I actually forget what it was. Meow. He's. Oh boy, I'm sure I'm even facing. Okay. that.
Hello, I am a kitty cat. I do the meows.
You do indeed.
Look at me dance. I meow.
Yeah.
Apparently, Disney only recently acquired the rights to make a live-action remake of Black Cauldron. So, most of Disney's animated classics are based off of public domain fairy tales, but apparently Black Cauldron was not.
I see.
So that's why, out of all of their movies, that's the one they should be remaking first. It's probably going to be the one they remake the last, because of legal shenanigans. They're probably going to start remaking the one they've already remade before they remake Black Cauldron once. It's Sook. Sook.
Oh boy, I do apologize for anyone if this crystal hunting is boring, but you know, there's only one left, and I gotta see it.
Did you watch that there Infinity Train?
Oh no, I haven't seen it yet. I don't think it's even out in the UK yet, so I'd have to pirate it.
Go ahead then. Go ahead.
Yeah.
If you don't have a choice.
Isn't season 2 coming out soon in America?
Oh, it's complicated. So there are 2 seasons, but it's divided into 3 books.
Oh.
Isn't that complicated? So the first 2 seasons is the first 1 season is actually 2 seasons, and the second season is actually the 3rd season.
I see.
Okay, so there were 13 episodes, and then there were 13 more episodes, and then there's 10 episodes, and those are the 3 books.
Right, okay, I get it.
And it's about a train, and it goes on and on and on forever. And it's a therapy train for therapy.
I see.
You go on adventures and learn lessons on a train that goes on forever and ever. And don't think about how the train appears to be on a track in an everlasting wasteland filled with zombie dog things. Don't think about that. Don't think about it.
Okay. I won't.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Yeah, I remember watching the pilot and thinking that was really good.
Don't think about how creepy the wastelands are.
Okay, I think I've got all the crystals from this upper area, so I should go back to the other upper area and see if I missed one.
I am a cat.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, so, Joe Biden's campaign has Animal Crossing.
Oh, I see. What if the animals weren't cross?
I mean, I think you can make some of the animals cross-dressed in Animal Crossing.
Well, that too, but I meant crosses and angry.
They just wear the clothes you give them.
That's nice.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if I can find out, just so to get my bearings in these caves, and find out where I'm even going.
Waffles. I'm a cat. I am a cat. I am a cat.
Is See, Bombastic Brody says, I haven't seen it either. Personally, I prefer Over the Garden Wall, but that's just me. Over the Garden Wall was pretty fun, yeah. I like that.
So the deal with Infinity Train is it's sort of an anthology series. Every season has a different protagonist.
Ooh, nice.
So season 1 has a girl named Tulip. Season 2 has spoilers. Season 3 has spoilers.
Yay.
Basically, it's a very good show. I think there was a Bionicle reference in one episode.
Really?
In season 3, there's a character named Tuba, and a talking chandelier introduced her at a debutante ball as the Mighty Tuba.
Huh.
She's a big purple gorilla with tubas for a backpack. She has a backpack of tubas. She has 2 tubas. Tubas. Tuba.
Ubaz.
Tuba, tuba, booba, booba. Tuba.
Booba.
Booba!
I thought I'd escaped Booba.
What about Lady Booba?
Well, no, that's
like-
just
it's like-
different.
Like Lady Gaga, but Booba.
Remember that time The Simpsons crossed over with Lady Gaga?
Yeah, it's considered to be one of the worst episodes of the franchise.
It is.
Sadly, it's not considered the worst anymore. They have made worse since then.
Oh no.
I don't remember what they are, but I remember when The Principal and the Pauper was the worst episode of The Simpsons. I remember that, and then Lady Gaga happened. Great!
Star Wars made a new character in 2018 known as Makuta. No kidding, just look on Wikipedia. What?
Makuta.
Bombastic Brody, that sounds big if true. Big if true.
Makuta, Star Wars.
I'm going to take that noise as meaning Makuta Star Wars is real. Josie, are you okay? Are you okay, Josie?
I need to calm down. I need to calm down.
Oh no.
Apartment.
Oh. It's okay, Makuta Star Wars can't hurt you.
Makuta is canon to Star Wars!
You know what? I'm gonna get a picture of this character and put him up on screen.
Oh my god.
Let's see what they are.
There's no image of the character.
Oh, well, I'll get a picture of the wiki page. Oh, wow. Yeah, a male master thief, Dexter Jetster, found his biography book named The Biography of Master Thief Makuta. There he is. That's who he is. Oh no, I can't save that picture. Whoops. Well, oh well. And yeah, supposedly the name Makuta is in fact a Bionicle reference. There's also a Thok apparently, says Liam.
That's less.
Neat.
That's less the thing.
Let's see, so written by Daniel Wallace, don't know who that is, but I guess he's a Bionicle fan. Neat. Let's look for Star Wars Thok.
I just
Okay, there you
remembered.
go.
Has anybody been checking the Twitch chat? We have a Twitch viewer that occasionally comes onto the chat to complain about how we don't read the Twitch chat.
I'm sorry, Twitch. I don't have it up on my phone.
Okay. Well, It's too late now.
Yep.
It's not too late now. We could always...
It's always too late.
It's always too late. Okay.
Oh dear. I swear, if I get to the next planet and there's like a scanner that lets me find crystals. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What?
I will be slightly mad.
Bah. Bah. Bah.
Papa de gosh this.
Bah.
Let's see, Jesse Man says, which cartoon is better, SpongeBob or Chowder? I haven't seen much of Chowder, gotta be honest.
I would say as a whole Chowder, because it's shorter and therefore has less time to be bad.
Yeah, there are a lot of bad episodes of SpongeBob, but a lot of good ones, especially early on.
There are entire seasons of SpongeBob that are bad.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna get entire shows of SpongeBob that are bad because it's getting spin-offs. Because David Ellenberg hated the idea of there being spin-offs, and now he's dead. So Nickelodeon went and announced at least 3 spin-offs are happening now that the creator of the franchise is dead.
Oh, 3? I only heard about 2.
Let's see, Camp Coral, which will be Everyone is Babies spin-off. I think.
Yeah.
I think Plankton. No, that's something that I want. Patrick. So maybe it's just 2. If they were going to do spin-offs, I would think that they would do Plankton or Sandy. Because any story that they could tell with a Patrick show could just be an episode of SpongeBob. So they're actively making SpongeBob the show less. They're making the show worse by not being able to make episodes about Patrick anymore. A Sandy spinoff could just take place on land. It would basically be episodes of SpongeBob that they wouldn't be able to tell on SpongeBob because it takes place in the ocean.
Although they tend to ignore that for comedic effect.
There are a couple episodes. There are I think 2 or 3 episodes of SpongeBob that take place on the surface. Yeah. They're not a lot of they obviously they do there are episodes that they go camping and they have a campfire. It's fine. Don't make a lot of sense, but technically Bikini Atoll was a nuclear testing site. There's probably enough radioactivity in the water that they could have fire. I don't care. Who cares? But a spin-off about Sandy could take place on the surface and be stories that they couldn't tell on SpongeBob because there would just be too many episodes to take place on the surface for SpongeBob. It's too much. And a series about Plankton could be like a darker and edgier series because he's the villain. And it could have a different tone. No, we're gonna just do fucking Patrick. Great.
Patrick and babies.
So this will just be SpongeBob 2. I guess. They're making a SpongeBob 2 right next to the old one.
Yep.
What about a Mr. Krabs prequel series about how he met Pearl's mother? You can call it How I Met Your Mother. Wait.
No, it's perfect.
What about a prequel about what about a spin-off about Squidsville? That gated community of people who look exactly like Squidward? What about that?
it's just 50 episodes of people buying canned bread.
50 people had bread, yeah. And going, eh.
Yeah.
Making Minecraft villager noises at each other.
Remember when it was the other way around and we said Minecraft villagers sounded like Squidward?
Yeah, fuck
And
that.
looked like Squidward?
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. SpongeBob doesn't get to have nice things. SpongeBob doesn't get to have nice things.
Oh, apparently in Star Wars The Old Republic MMO, there's a female Twi'lek named Jala.
I'm all screamed out right now.
I mean, look, this is a good one because it means Jala can be a sexy girl.
I like that.
I like that too.
Oh, right. There was going to be a trailer to the new Mandalorian season.
Oh yeah. When's that season supposed to come out anyway?
I don't know. It might be conceivably the only show on the planet that's not going to be impacted, where filming isn't going to be impacted by the coronavirus. Because it's filmed on a Star Trek holodeck for some reason. I don't know why, but I love it.
Yeah.
They should just rent out They should just rent out that set. Basically, single-handedly solve entertainment.
Yeah, they totally could.
Well, no one can film because of the coronavirus, so now they can.
Yeah.
Comedy Central canceled Drunk History because coronavirus.
Oh dear.
Apparently, they can't afford to remotely film drunk people reciting history.
Don't you know it's dangerous to drink and record yourself?
I did it once. Well, I did it once. We recorded 6 episodes. Most of them came out wrong. So I guess sort of dangerous to record alone. You can't invest the amount of money it takes to film an entire big budget TV show just to realize you left the lens cap on the entire time. Can you imagine how much money Hollywood would lose if they occasionally forgot to take the lens cap off? Oh god, what if that does happen? What if the only reason shows ever get canceled is because they filmed one episode and forgot to take the lens cap off? So they were like, "Well, I guess we have to call it a loss now. Fuck it, it's over."
To lock on to enemies, press and hold L2 and R2.
Batwoman is leaving the Batwoman show, and they're going to keep going. That is a weird thing that's happening.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, I'm upgrading my lava gun a lot, so that's all right.
Left.
Just need this one last crystal.
Someone.
So I can sell it to the plumber and get him high on crystals.
Getting higher than the ceiling, and never got something to ever tonight.
Clap along if you feel like a room.
Come along like you feel like a Roomba.
Whoa.
If you feel like a Roomba, then you gotta dance. Feel like a Roomba as you wave around. This is something. Bees
Beans.
Anyway, I'm still hungry. I'm gonna go put pizza in the oven.
Indeed. Oh, this one's stuck in the floor. It can't hurt me, and I can hurt it. Nice. Oh, where the hell are we? Okay, we're up. We need to go this way. What if we get a third generation for Bionicle, but who's played by Charlie Sheen? Yeah. How I Met Your Bionicle.
Here I am.
Hello.
Hello. I bet your name is Waffles in the party.
Oh, Immortal Z-Man posted Twilight Jala in the chat. Because apparently there's a pic. Well, I gotta put that one up on screen.
All the Twi'leks look the same. Oh.
But this one's from a game.
All the Twi'leks look the same except that one. All the Twi'leks look the same except that one. That one's red.
Huh.
I didn't know they came in red. They're usually green.
Yeah.
They're usually green. There are a couple that are Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
You would think that these guys couldn't be Jedi because they might chop their hair off. Or what about the one guy who has, what about that one guy who has that really long neck? What about Kit Fisto? Yeah. There's so many Jedi. You would think that they would risk grievously harming themselves simply by having a lightsaber.
Let's see, where should I put this on the screen?
Lightsabers.
There we go, let's try there. Okay.
Okay. Wow.
Anyone notice the similarities between Bionicle G1 and Star Wars? Yeah, there's some similarities going on. Greg was a big Star Wars fan. Well, I say was, he still is. He's not dead or anything.
What if he's a ghost?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How do you think Greg's holding up?
I hope he's doing okay.
In these trying times.
Yeah.
What if writers just don't notice that there's a pandemic? They're like the only people that don't need to leave their house for work.
That is true.
What if Stephen King just hasn't noticed? The whole time the world's been ending and he just hasn't noticed.
Yeah. You know, there's a lot of jobs that can be done from home, as has been proven by this pandemic, but like a lot of the time, the companies just don't allow you to. Like, for example, programming. A lot of companies don't allow you to program from home.
Capitalism is all about control.
Yeah.
They don't want you to work at home, not because it's less efficient, but it's actually more efficient because then you don't have to pay for gas. You don't even have to have a car.
Mm-hmm.
But the companies are like, oh, if you work from home, then we can't watch you.
But that's what makes people die.
Yeah, being looked at makes people die. People like being alive. It's very good for being alive. It's good. I like being alive.
Me too.
I'm a cat. Cats are very small.
Yeah.
Whoops.
If Woody Harrelson was cast in a live-action Bionicle movie, who would he play? I don't know who that is.
Woody Harrelson, he's going to be playing Carnage in the new Carnage movie that's being made, presumably.
See.
Woody Harrelson, wait, no. Oh, fuck. I might be getting it wrong. Woody Harrelson, he played a character in Solo. He played the character who gave Han Solo his iconic gun.
Okay.
Is Woody Harrelson actually playing Carnage? I may have just been...
Oh my god, I found it. I found the last crystal. It's behind this wall. Oh my god.
Carnage live action is actually going to be played by...
He's the cowboy in Zombieland. The only Zombieland I know is Zombieland
Okay,
Saga.
it looks like I may have... It looks like I was actually right. Woody Harrelson is going to be playing Carnage. Okay.
Okay.
Huh. Weird. Wait, Woody Harrelson played the Twinkie guy? Have you seen Zombieland? Chippies?
No, I have not.
Okay, so the movie is about this cowboy who desperately wants a Twinkie, but the world ended.
Oh.
And that's the only plot I give a shit about. I think either Michael Cera or Jesse Eisenberg wants to get laid. I don't remember which. They're both the same person.
Yeah.
Michael Cera and Jesse Eisenberg. They're both the same person.
Pretty much. Oh my goodness, I did it. I found the crystal. I got the crystal. I'm going back to the plumber.
I'm surprised Jesse Eisenberg played Mr. Facebook in the Facebook movie, and he and Michael Cera just didn't play the twins. I think they cast one person to play the twins and just CGI'd him into the frame twice every time.
I see.
They could have just cast Jesse Eisenberg and Michael Cera as twins, and no one would have questioned it.
I'm a coming, plumber.
There is only one Michael Cera or Jesse Eisenberg moving back and forth really quickly. Have you ever seen Michael Cera and Jesse Eisenberg in the same room at the same time?
No.
Well, if you have, it was just CGI.
That's the last of them.
Oh my god, there you go, plumber. I got your thing. Oh, he's just gonna make a necklace for his wife? Well, I guess that's okay.
Exactly.
I was a wife once.
It's better you don't know. Well, boys, I'll be seeing you
Oh.
one of these days.
I think the crystals we've been finding is just poop.
Yeah, most crystals are poop. Oh, when did I get that?
Well, at least we got a crap load of money for it. Maybe I can buy that new fancy armor.
Crabs.
Yeah. Well, I
Crap?
could buy one of these, but I think I'll go back to the ship and see if there's new armor available.
Craft.
He's... What about Andy Sandberg? Who's Andy Sandberg? I don't know actors.
I think Andy Sandberg played Andy Sandberg.
Sandburger?
Okay, so he was recently in a Groundhog Day movie. So there's a new movie. It's like What If Groundhog Day, but with two people.
Ah.
So basically, there's a person, he's in a Groundhog Day loop, he's really jaded and bored with his life because it's been thousands of years for him, and he accidentally pulls someone else into the time loop.
Oh.
And that's not all.
That could be interesting.
There's also a third person that's in the time loop who is so upset about it that he's dedicated his life to killing the original guy over and over again forever.
Oh.
So basically, every loop, Andy Samberg is chased by this one guy to murder him. So basically, it's Groundhog Day, but 3 people are in the time loop. One person hates one of them, and the other 2 are in a relationship with sex.
Whoa.
I don't know if there's sex. The point is, it's like Groundhog Day, and some people are annoyed by that, and some people aren't. I am in the camp that we need more movies to be like Groundhog Day, because I find the concept interesting. Somebody just posted a screenshot of the hot tub scene from My Hero Academia on Twitter, and then the page refreshed, so I didn't get to see what they had to say about the titties.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. All right.
What did they say?
Basically just someone pointing out that that one guy with the grapes in his hair sucks.
Yeah, he does.
He does. So there's a scene in My Hero Academia where all the women characters are in a hot tub. The manga had steam over the pink girl's nipples, so as sensor steam. The anime does not have the steam there, so it looks like the pink girl just doesn't have nipples. Which she probably doesn't, because I don't think she's human. I'm pretty sure she's not. I'm not sure what she is.
She is human, it's just she's got a superpower that makes her into like an acid alien person.
Yeah, so I just figured she doesn't have nipples apparently. So maybe she just doesn't, because why would she?
I guess.
Anyway, my favorite's the frog girl because she's weird, but I also like the pink girl because she's pink.
Yeah, they're both really good.
Yeah, they're both really good.
I like the one who looks like a Dragon Ball character. She like makes stuff by pulling it out of her arms and things.
Oh yeah, the one whose superpower means she has to be naked all the time, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's not the reason I like her.
She's mostly naked all the time because her powers only work with exposed skin.
Yes.
She also has to eat a lot because it burns a lot of calories pulling shit off the body.
Yeah.
Push the button to flip the side.
I like the Invisible Girl also, but obviously not because of the porn. Because there isn't a lot of porn of her because she's invisible.
I'm sure there's still some, but not a lot.
There is. I have seen, or rather haven't seen, because she's invisible. There is this one comic that someone made about the other girls giving her a makeover because she's got a date and she's worried that she is invisible. So that's gonna suck. But
oh no, guys, I've got a hot date, but I'm invisible, and the prom's tomorrow.
But yeah, they gave her a makeover and it was great. They basically painted her completely with makeup and then did other creative solutions for all of the other things that are... You can't see an invisible person. Like... Oh, whoa.
What's up?
I'm just fascinated. I'm on Google now trying to find this comic, and I'm just seeing a screenshot of her wearing a cheerleader uniform. And it's just so weird seeing a floating cheerleader fest with they're very clear. There are very clearly big titties in it, but you don't see the big titties. I think the Invisible Girl has big titties.
I think so, yeah.
You think the Invisible Girl has titties? I mean, nipples. Of course she has titties. We've seen them. So there we go. The Invisible Girl. Yep. She is in the hot tub scene. Yeah. I was about to ask if she was in the hot tub scene, if she thought she was in the hot tub scene, but I'm looking at it now. There's a very clear indentation in the water where there's clearly a person, but you don't see them because it's invisible.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm pretty sure all the characters in My Hero Academia are supposed to be underage, so maybe we shouldn't be talking about sexualizing the fuck out of them.
I was gonna bring that up.
Why does Japan do this? Hey, look, there are all these sexy characters that are in high school for no reason. Isn't that great?
I do wish that wouldn't be the case.
Fucking... At least that one that everyone hates because... At least that one that everyone hates because she looks young is in college.
Yeah.
They're usually not. Okay, so I'm trying to find this thing. I have found a comic where where the Invisible Girl tries to conceal her for the first time. And everyone panics. I'm just gonna post that in the chat. Terrifying. Terrifying.
Oh no, I'm going to die, eh?
Okay, I think I found the one I'm looking for. Dear God, Imager changed their layout again.
Oh dear.
Is the pizza ready yet? We need pizza for this 7 minutes. Okay.
Let's get ready to rampage!
I like pizza.
Yeah, it's good.
Good. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. That one I posted was part of the comic. Okay. See, I thought this was unrelated. I thought it was unrelated because it's weird. There we... Oh, God. Imager, what the fuck? Apparently, Imager's thumbnails... Oh, wait, no. This is apparently just the entire image. It's just a really long thing. Oh, she's doing her hands. They forgot to do the hands. Okay, so basically she went on a date and they gave her a makeover and they did a really good job. She actually looked like a person, but they forgot to do the hands, so that's still weird.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Oh, I died. And I almost beat it that time too.
Ow.
Let's get ready to rampage!
Ow. Oh, she wears a face mask in this comic. Every time I see one of those things in a pre-apocalypse thing, I'm gonna feel like a thing. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, who's this? There! Oh, hi, Spidey.
Hi.
Oh, hello. You're
What
back.
I miss?
We were just talking about My Hero Academia, which technically you can talk about because all the sexy characters are underage. Fucking Japan.
Hey, remember when the creator got slammed on Twitter for drawing some of the characters in bikinis? Even though most of the same people liked yaoi art of the dudes fucking.
This conversation, this line of conversation is entirely based on that screenshot of them in the hot tub. All the girls are in the hot tub, and one of them doesn't even. One of them the pink girl had steam over her nipples in the manga, but in the anime, there's no steam. You can just clearly see her boobie, and she just don't have nipples because she's pink, I guess. And pink girls don't need nipples.
Boobas.
Pink girls don't have nipples.
So how long have you been playing this?
5 years.
Yes. I'll probably almost done for the night.
Oh, great time for me to join back.
My pizza's almost done. 3 minutes. Okay.
If you are willing to provide information on
Anyway, yeah. So there's this one comic that this one comic of the Invisible Girl's got a date.
You've been busy, haven't you?
So the others give her a makeover and figure out how to make her look
not look weird.
Look, yeah. It's basically they just cover her fucking face in makeup and shit until it looks like a person.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I posted something in Moist, by the way.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you're
Moist.
too young. You're too young.
It's fake, by the way, well, obviously, but...
I'm not sure I want to know.
So Makuta is canon to Star Wars. How about that, Spidey?
Yeah. That's a thing.
What?
Makuta, canon to Star Wars.
Vahkiti the Bionic Man?
Yeah, Makuta the Bionic Man, yes.
How is he canon?
He's in Star Wars.
He just is.
Yeah.
Show.
Yeah, there's nothing to show. Basically, just Dexter Jettster said offhandedly in a book that there's a guy named Makuta. He's a master thief. He's a bad guy.
Oh.
And the wiki says that, yeah, it's definitely a Bionicle reference.
Well, that's weird.
It's not just they randomly came up with a name and it just happened to be one from Bionicle.
The same name that Greg randomly came up for his, or not pterodactyl thinking, I'm sorry.
Although there is a Twi'lek named Jala. Twi'leks being the weirdos.
Big Fortuna aliens.
The weirdos with the hair. With
They
the
don't
hair
have hair.
thingies. They have like
Head tails.
head tentacles, yeah.
They're called Leku.
I don't care. They're weird, and one of them's name is Jala.
There's also a derogatory name for them calling them tailheads.
Oh. Don't like that.
I mean, it's not real.
Unlike Kellogg's new blue waffles.
Or their new SpongeBob cereal.
I don't... Oh my god, are you actually too young to know what this is?
What?
Holy shit. Chip! He's too young to know what a blue waffle is!
Oh, thank God.
Holy shit!
We
this is
finally have a pure one.
this was actually before your time. You don't know about this. Oh my god.
Hey, look what I posted in
Okay,
voice
so
streaming.
basically it's an old thing from the old days of the internet where people would trick people into looking at diseased vaginas on Google. I'm gonna go get a pizza out of the oven now with my mind! The power!
She's going to telekinesify it.
Hey, look what I posted in voice streaming. It's funny.
I can't right now. I'm in the middle of a video game.
It's a stupid panda meme.
Oh.
Wait, you're rape.
Rip.
Whoa.
Ooh, there's a spinning bolt up there. I want that.
Oh well.
Yoink, that's mine.
Oh well.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay, so this weapon gets way more experience when you get 3 things at once. Okay. Fire. No fire. Fire, no fire. Fire, no fire. Fire, no fire. And then run away before it gets fire again.
Swiper no
Awesome.
swiping.
Swiper maximum swiping.
Remember the Dora the Explorer movie?
Dora and the Lost City of Gold.
Yep.
That exists.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why that exists.
I remember when there was a joke on the internet that they made a live action Dora the Explorer movie.
Yeah. Like,
Same with Angry Birds. Literally every single movie that Rooster Teeth has made a joke about is real.
yeah. See, the thing that confuses me about Dora is, like, Dora has not been relevant for many, many years.
She's a baby thing.
So why? Why make one now?
Do babies even watch TV anymore?
Exactly.
They just sit up in front of the iPad.
You don't watch TV.
No. I'm not a baby, I mean actual babies.
Yes.
Their parents just sit them in front of the fucking iPad. You know, while they get high in their room or something.
Yes.
I see you're keeping up the stream of greed.
Of course.
My favorite is the pot of greed card. It's amazing. Someone should, that should be the official card art, honestly.
M&M's pot.
Pot, yeah. I'm pretty agree with this big girl. I don't know. Remember that time Danny DeVito was an M&M, when that M&M was Danny DeVito?
Yes.
By a bus.
We sure did.
Yeah, have you ever sat down and watched the important videos playlist?
Ah, yeah.
It's amazing. It's enlightening.
Oh boy,
honestly.
it's time to suck.
I'm sure you do that. Ha!
No.
Dab.
I'm only allowed to use the sook cannon.
Sook.
So I must sook up all the enemies.
All the boys.
And now I must fire them at the other enemies.
Sook. Sook. Damn it, where's Liam when you need him?
Oh no. Oh, I'm like claw gripping the controller. I'm like, okay, so I've got my thumb on the circle button, and I'm using my index finger for the right thumbstick.
Oh god.
It is a very poorly thought out grip.
Yeah, the AVGN complained about that one game. I can't remember which one it was. It was some shitty game. Which isn't very descriptive since he reviews almost entirely shitty games.
Yeah.
Like Earthbound. No.
So the good thing about the Suk cannon is that it gets experience whether you're sucking or blowing.
Both are both are good.
I swear I'm not trying to make it sound like that.
But I am.
No.
I do what I want.
Hello.
Hello.
What is this red letter mean I've seen?
Josie, look.
I have seen.
It's a kiwi. Look.
What? Kiwi. What? Voice streaming.
Voice streaming.
Dear. Oh dear. My.
It's a kiwi.
Oh no.
It's a hairy fruit.
I see that.
Chip had to use the Suk cannon.
I did. I had to do many Suk.
I had the pizza.
Haha, funny joke.
I need these robots to blow each other up.
You're so funny,
robots.
Chip. You're so
Blow each other up. I don't have enough ammo to take care of all of you.
Chip, you're such a funny.
Oh no. That's not what I'm going for.
Cat.
Hey. It's really funny.
No. I want to eat pizza.
Josie, look, I think you'll find this funny.
I retweeted this, yes. Chuck E. Cheese's apparently
Says the gamer word.
Chuck E. Cheese's apparently has a Twitch channel where somebody wearing a Chucky costume plays video.
That poor bastard.
I mean, if I could get paid to go on the internet and wear a fursuit.
He's a gamer if he says the gamer word.
There are many of those, but I know which one you mean.
I'm hilarious, I know.
If I had one slice of pizza for every time something about this year irritated me, I would have infinity pizza.
I want pizza. Is it Krusty Krab pizza?
No.
Krusty pizza.
The Krusty Krab doesn't sell frozen food.
Hey, you know that apparently, in Palestine someone set up a Krusty Krab?
Uh-huh.
And then these Israelis destroy it? No, that's too dark.
Yeah, the Krusty Krab was open for a bit, but eventually Viacom came in and shut it down.
Oh. Well, at least it wasn't the Israelis who did it, so, you know.
I think it settles it. The debate between which is the real country, Israel versus Palestine. I think Palestine is, because any country that allows the Krusty Krab to be real gets to be a real country. That's the rule.
But Israel beat 4 countries in 7 days because they're overpowered.
But below is the Krusty Krab.
Well, technically, if you don't consider Israel or Palestine a real country, it's technically in Israel. So, either or.
No.
They technically both have it. Or
No,
it, I guess.
Palestine is the real country. If Palestine was left to its own devices, there would be an operating a real, honest-to-God Krusty Krab restaurant.
I don't like talking about Israel and Palestine, honestly. I don't want to get yelled at for this. It's like that one Rick and Morty clip where they have to point at fucking Israel. Really good. Remember that? Where Rick was like, what did I say about it?
If I was Nickelodeon, I would have just granted them a license.
What?
If I was Nickelodeon, I would have just granted a license to be running the Krusty Krab. Like, okay, your restaurant is authorized now.
Hey, remember that? I love seeing all this unlicensed shit that people get up to. Like, remember fucking, what is it, Dr. Amigo?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. Josie, give me pizza.
No.
Pizza time.
Pizza is the only thing that I will be selfish about in this world.
Pizza time.
All the pizza is mine. I will quietly bring about world peace, but all of the pizza in the world is mine.
This is why Italy will never go communist. No. Everyone wants pizza.
Everyone should be Italian. Italians are going to be extinct by the end of the coronavirus pandemic.
Yeah, Italy's on fire because their country is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
They had some dumb fucking policy of like just hugging random people on the street or something for no reason.
Italy has the highest infection rate.
I thought that was the U.S.
The U.S. is in the top 3.
Wait, what are the top 3? Italy, U.S. and something else? Probably China.
No, China's not even on the top 3.
Oh yeah, that's right, because they killed their people who were infected. That's right. Oh no, that's North Korea.
I think the UK is pretty high up there.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because didn't they have like? Wasn't it like people could just come in without checks or something?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
This is why 28 days later happened. Or no, 28 weeks later.
Okay, let's see. Top 10 most affected countries. Let's see.
I heard
Okay, so the U.S. is the leading number of cases. Yep. Then Italy is the second. Spain in third. Germany.
Oh, poor Spain.
And Germany is the bottom 5 of the top 5. China.
Yeah.
So,
what's the country with the lowest infection rate? I'm guessing it's North Korea. And
I would
guess it's Korea.
Because it's very small.
Also, I'm pretty sure Korea wiped out its,
Yeah.
Pretty sure Korea wiped out the coronavirus. Same with Japan.
Lowest coronavirus countries.
Also, places that don't actually get contact from the Western world, like the middle of Africa.
You know what? Why am I looking this up? Obviously, the country with the lowest amount of coronavirus cases is Atlantis.
I heard that since there's a whole lockdown in London, or I guess quarantine, London looks like it did in 28 days later. Just like nothing and just trash everywhere.
I mean, I don't know, I haven't been there recently. But...
Apparently, they filmed, apparently when they were filming 28 days later, they had to film it in, like, very early in the morning, like 4 a.m. or something. Oh boy, 4 a.m. But, that was one, like, no one was around.
Yeah.
But imagine looking out there to see, like, just them filming fucking 28 days later, they're like, what are you doing?
Babies are made of corn.
What?
Babies are made of corn.
Corn?
Yes, corn. Babies. Baby corn.
That's how baby corn's made.
Corn babies, yes.
Alright, you just screwed about the waffles.
Pizza. Pizza good.
Gib. I require pizza.
No.
Nope.
No.
Pizza is for cats only.
Cats of the samurai variety.
Samurai. Back to the past. Samurai cat.
Okay.
Samurai pizza cats.
There's an anime.
I forgot about that.
There's an anime called Samurai Pizza Cats.
Which is obviously a Ninja Turtles ripoff.
No, the original anime had nothing to do with pizza. And wasn't. So, the thing is, it was a comedy anime. It was supposed to be funny. But no dubbing studio wanted it. Nobody comedy studio wanted to dub it because dubbing... Japanese comedy is very specific and it's difficult to adapt.
It's weird.
Because it's based in puns and things that don't translate well.
Yeah.
So Saban, the company that made Power Rangers, got a hold of it and was like, we can do this. We can do this.
We need something to kill Ninja Turtles. We already have that, but we need more. Which is also the reason why fucking Barnyard Commandos and Street Sharks, fucking Cheetah Men.
So what Saban did, instead of trying to adapt the jokes, they just rewrote the whole thing.
It's like fucking Ghost or what is it? Ghost School?
Ghost Stories?
Yeah, Ghost Stories, that's right.
Yeah, so basically this show was unadaptable. Basically, every dubbing studio thought this show was unadaptable.
Yeah, that's right. Z-Man, the biker mice from Mars. I love those things.
Then Spawn came along and said, "No, fuck that. We can do this shit. This is easy."
Oh yeah. So you want to hear how much of a fad the Street Sharks were? My uncle and my dad basically said, yeah, they were around for like an Easter, and then they were around for Easter, but then Christmas came around, we couldn't find them anywhere. They were there for like 4 months and then died.
I like the Street Sharks.
Oh, also the Battletoads. Don't forget the Battletoads.
I was more into the Street Sharks.
The Battletoads are honestly the only ones that are still around because of the memes. And just how bad the game is.
Shark's good.
Shark Tale?
No.
Chip, you should play the Shark Tale game.
No. I definitely should not.
Why not?
If there was a Shark Tale game, you should play the Shark Tale game. I'm in the Street Sharks.
No. Oh, Street Sharks. Yeah. Definitely, if that exists.
It's probably an NES game, if anything.
There's only one way to find out.
Play Cheetah Men.
No.
Why not?
Have you seen Cheetah Men?
If they make a Cheetah Men 3, we'll play it.
Is there a Street Sharks game? Damn it, they never made a video game, but they were planning to, apparently.
Why haven't they made a Cheetah Men game?
Oh my god. Someone is making a fan-made Street Sharks game.
Good.
Nice.
It's a fighting game. God.
I like it. Do it.
Oh my god, look at this. This is great. This isn't real, but look.
Yeah.
It has all the rip-offs.
I like video games.
You got fucking... Well, you got the Ninja Turtles, of course. You got the Barnyard Commandos. You got... I think there's some of the Slayers. Fucking... The Mighty Ducks. The Battletoads. Bucky O'Hare. Biker Mice from Mars. The Street Sharks, of course. The Extreme Dinos. Oh my god, the Stone Protectors. The Toxic Avengers. Or the Toxic Avenger and fucking SWAT Cat.
Isn't there gonna be a SWAT Cat movie now, I think?
Yeah, that show was good though.
I think I read that there's gonna be a SWAT Cats movie now.
I want a Street Sharks game. I need that in my life.
I need lots of stuff.
Oh yeah, you might have seen an animation, but I said I was trying to get all of the Spectacular Spider-Man DVDs. Because they have half of them already. They're very cheap on the second-hand market.
So you're like a reverse Thanos. You want to reclaim the other half of the Spider-Man DVDs?
What do you mean? I didn't hear what you said you were eating.
Thanos wants to destroy half the universe.
Oh, right.
You want to claim half the universe. Because you already have the other half. You're like a reverse Thanos.
Yeah, I think it would just be cool to have them all on my shelf. And it's also not that long of a series. It's like what?
You're like a reverse Thanos!
Yes. Whatever you said. But yeah, the Spectacular Spider-Man lasted for like, what, 40 episodes, I think, and I had canned. It was fucking insane.
Thanos!
Okay, you wanna know why the 90s Spider-Man got cancelled?
Bionicle Thanos!
The reason is because the producer of Spider-Man, not Avi Arad, the producer of the show, and the head of Fox Kids got in an argument, and it ended in the show getting cancelled with the rest of the Marvel cartoons.
Spider-Man Thanos. Thanos Spider-Man.
That probably exists. Yep.
Oddly enough, it's
Spider Thanos.
There it is now a Dark Side Batman. He's called Dark Father.
Hey, by the way, Chip, I can't wait to see your fucking drawing for the end card of me.
Oh yeah, I haven't done it yet, but I will.
I'll finally be able to be up there with the cool kids.
Stay cool.
Maybe in 10 years when we get popular enough, maybe I'll be on a t-shirt.
Yeah. What was I gonna do for the thumbnail of this episode? It was gonna be Ratchet's face, but his face is replaced with something. I forget what it was.
The pot of greed.
Pot of greed, that's right.
Yeah, the pot of greed.
Yeah.
Pot of greed face.
Yeah, that's the one.
There is something poetic about not trying to say pot of greed, but my mouth is full of delicious pizza. So I can't. Yeah, there's something poetic about it.
I was doing the fucking heavy, you know, from TF2. How he eats the sandwich.
Put that cookie down.
What is that? What? Is it a key pack?
Oh.
I'm sorry if people on stream can hear some device disconnecting from Windows over and over. I don't know what it is.
I'm fine.
So I think this is like basically the final challenge of the game, of the challenge mode anyway. There's like one more that I can do when I have a specific gun. There's probably a couple more of those, but you know. In terms of main challenges, I think this is the last one.
Wow, these aren't long games, are they?
Well, when I say the last challenge, I mean of this planet, you know?
Yeah. So how far along are we? Like halfway through?
Pizza.
Probably about that, yeah. Maybe a bit more than halfway.
Pizza.
You know what I want?
It's hard to tell.
I want the Street Sharks to come back, like the Battletoads did.
Me too.
Someone probably owns the rights to them.
Yeah, probably.
Somebody owns something, somewhere, in some fashion.
Exactly. That's how the Battletoads came back. It seems like Rare had had access to them. And they also wanted money because of the memes.
Well,
Get ready to try your luck in the robot rampage.
So I think this is like basically the final challenge of the game, of the challenge mode anyway. There's like one more that I can do when I have a specific gun. There's like one more that I can do when I have a specific gun.
Audience member at Secret Room.
So how far along are we? Like halfway through?
They're probably disappointed that the timing didn't work out for people to be able to go to game. They expected people to go to GameStop and ask if they had Battletoads, and for the GameStop employees to be like, "Yep, here is the Battletoads."
We can, but GameStop doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, now now you can't go to GameStop.
Rip. But you can phone them up.
Yep.
Actually, somebody do that. I want to know if someone actually did that.
Of course, people call corporations for stupid shit all the time.
Yeah, so someone calling or saying like the customer support for Porsche, they asked if they still make tanks.
Spidey, you suddenly became really quiet.
And clear.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
I was really hoping you were going to say someone called Porsche to ask if they still made cars. I was really hoping that was what you were going to say.
You're still really quiet.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
You should end the stream without him.
Yeah.
Ha! Let's end the stream behind his back. I'll start. Hey Spidey, we ended the stream without you.
Fuck.
We actually didn't. We're still going.
No.
Although we will be ending soon. Probably after I finish this challenge mission.
Fuck!
Luke. Oh, Crash Bandicoot.
Bandicoot.
Where the hell's a weapon that's got good ammo? That one, I guess.
I'm not gonna lie, that Battletoads game, the new one, is really fucking hard sometimes. I'm stuck in the hoverbike section.
Well, for Battletoads, it damn well better be hard.
It's just that the hoverbikes are just so overpowered.
Good. It's fucking Battletoads. It should be hard, and the hoverbike should be the hardest part. Because it's Battletoads.
Sadly, there's no team killing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have online multiplayer because of
They thought because they didn't.
there's.
They came up with this.
It's because every level in the game is a different genre, so establishing a multiplayer servers would be
Sorry if you hear fucking clicking of buttons. I'm actually playing the game right now.
No one hears anything. Ever. Nobody in the world has ears.
Nobody has ears except me.
Nobody in the world has ears. That's
Okay. So, I think that we'll probably do it for today. We'll head back into Courtney Gears' welcoming bosom next time, when we play Ratchet Clank 3 for the PlayStation 3 version. So thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. And
live long and prosper.
Yes, all of that.
Live long and titties.
Live prong and lost.